Yano Light.
Okay, let's get started. Welcome in, everyone. Hope you've had a great Sunday so far. Because it is, in fact, Sunday. Even though it feels a bit like Saturday to me. Because we have a long weekend in the UK, and that's pretty cool. Who have we got in chat? Piggy, grats on the text first. Welcome in. Good to see you. And Mini, grats on the first redeem. Vic, thank you for the 17 months of Tier 1. That is so long. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Welcome in as always. Dragon, hello. Ludu, hello. I did indeed. The Dynamo badge let me learn how to ride the bike. So we'll see how that goes, I guess. Biscuit, welcome in. Good to see you. Yep, it turns out there is actually a Drano account, so please direct all your I Miss Dranos to them. Thanks, good luck, Neo. Welcome in. Welcome in, Faith. Yeah, we've had 3 S steps so far, which is kind of strange. Just a coincidence, I hope, but all very weird. Tim, welcome in. Drano. Thank you for the multiple cheer ones, Pinky. I appreciate it. Yeah, welcome in, Tim. I hope your streaming stuff is going well. Gungus, welcome in. When am I until I plat Kaizo? That is true, although I probably won't be playing PK too soon, but we'll see. That's Dr. Anna too, didn't spend 7 years in hacking school. That is disrespect. Oh, I wish. There's one hack in school. It might actually cover some advanced stuff. That would be pretty awesome. Thank you for the Prime, for the 8 months as well, for in terms of the streak on that. Thank you very much, I appreciate it. Hope you enjoy your emotes and everything. You are forgiven, Tim, that is all good. Salad, welcome in. Joseph, welcome in, thanks for the curse. And the bless, so I guess we'll count that as a neutral. Radiant, welcome in, good to see you. Good question in voice, I believe it does. Well, maybe if it's in P-Char chord, a different answer might be given. For sure, Faye, for sure, yeah, it feels different, in a good way. It is nice to have a 3-day weekend, and around this time of year we do get a couple in the UK, which is quite nice. So yeah, who knows, maybe I'll have a stream tomorrow too, we'll see. Your long weekend ended today because it overlapped with Pro the one completely. Ugh, that's a bit annoying in voice, I'm sorry. Friday to Sunday, okay, I see. So you have one too in your place, Vic, I see, interesting. Possibly Salad, possibly, although. Hope I don't call out with an S. Hello, Nightbot, of course, I guess. Wills, welcome in, thanks for bless. I think that's everyone? Cool, okay. So, I have been advised that most of the earlier fights in Cycling Road are not that difficult, but I haven't actually planned any of them yet, so we're going to have to just do that on stream. I was thinking maybe I should plan them in advance, but also, like, I don't know when I'll actually stream next, so I figured I'll just try and do it live, and hopefully it's not too complicated. Welcome in, Clue, good to see you as well. Cycling Road Rival specifically, I have looked at. I will be honest, it looks pretty grim. I have a plan, but it's not a very good plan. It's full of risks, and honestly, I'll be surprised if I get out of that fight without, like, at least 2 deaths, probably more. So, I don't know, we might revisit it a little bit before we start the fight, but I'm not feeling very confident about that fight at all. But from what I've been told, it is pretty common for this one to be difficult. Yes, this is the Infernic one, so apparently the Turtwig one is even worse, but yeah, I have to, like, I've got to do the whole screen gambling thing with Indeedee. The Swampet's a bit annoying, and I don't know how I can deal with the God of War without sacking something first, so unless I want to risk like a 30% chance happening, which is probably not worth it, so it's a bit of a tricky one. Hey, ready? Yaddy. Perfect day indeed. Thank you for coming in. Yeah, probably Neo for sure. It's I think it's not too uncommon to sack 1 or 2 on that fight, honestly, even potentially by accident sometimes, but yeah. Ready, Clue? I hear it's like one of the hardest fights in the game. I don't know. If you beat whatever you lead instead of chicken finish. Okay. I guess it sounds interesting. Yeah, I guess it's not relevant to my run, especially, but okay. Well, maybe there are ways to do it then. That's good. Okay, well, at any rate, yes, I have to figure out on my side of things, so we'll see what happens. But yes, I will happily accept some backseating in regards to most of the stuff, but yeah. Someone start a train? Choo-choo. I wish I had one invoice. Hey, Gongi. Okay, I'll jump. Soyful. Okay, anyway, so yeah, let's have a look. So from what I've heard, the first few trainers are not that too difficult. I noticed that Radicate that I have to watch out for, but so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and there's Eradicate, 6, 7 trainers before we can actually finish. Okay. But I guess most of these don't look too bad. There are quite a few levels below us, which helps. Oh god, Leader, I hate when it happens, yeah. I know the feeling. It's like, yeah, you wake up too early, you don't get enough sleep, but then your body just doesn't let you go back to bed. So, like, you just lie in bed for, like, an hour, you don't get any more sleep, and then you get up, and you just feel tired all day, and, oh, I hate it when that happens. Oh, it's a work day, too. Oh, god, I'm sorry, Lydia, it's really annoying. Yeah, especially because your work's quite physically active, isn't it? Because you gotta run around and such. Oh, dear, oh, dear. Alright, well, hope you get some chill time in first, Ludu, but yeah. Not ideal. I hate when it happens. I woke up this morning feeling a bit sleepy, but not having had enough sleepy, if that makes sense, which is good. Because I stayed up way too late watching Llama last night. Has it been almost a month already? Ready? Damn, okay. That went fast. For sure, Vic, for sure, yeah. This is why, yeah, when someone mentioned in my Discord that rest would be a cool TM to have, I was thinking, yeah, having a guaranteed sleep would actually be pretty good. For sure, Pinky, for sure. Causing drama in my life and on the internet. I can't help it, Llama's just such a good streamer, it's hard to pull away. Was there any? I had to dip out at one point, so I didn't catch the whole stream. Oh yes, that is true. Yes, Suze has murdered me multiple times in various games now, both at Left 4 Dead 2 and Halo. And probably more to come. Sick and the opposite problem, you woke up 2 hours later than normal, feeling like the whole world was made up. I see. Yeah, being sick also sucks. Very anti-AC? So am I, Invoice, so am I. Yeah, I have to. I watched Sam play Heart and Soul a little bit before I went live myself. It does actually look pretty cool. Maybe I'll try it on the alt or something. Although that has the same issue with it being a GBA game, so I gotta figure out like what to do about my layouts, but it does actually look really nice from what I can see. That's kind of interesting. Too much sleep tired, too little sleep tired, just, yeah, I know, it's like, I swear, like, I've had one time in my entire life where I woke up feeling like wide awake and such. I still remember that day because it was so weird. Like, it was like the perfect amount of sleep somehow, but I swear I've never been able to achieve it since then. I always feel groggy in the mornings, like, I'm very bad at getting out of bed quickly, which admittedly probably doesn't help my case, but God almighty. I probably should try some of the tips. Like Tori, for instance, said that she likes has some sort of certain tea before she goes to sleep and that sort of thing. I wonder if I should try that sort of stuff. Because I get a lot of times too where like I struggle to sleep if I go to bed too early or too late. There's like a certain sweet spot where I can actually fall asleep properly, but sometimes it's very hard to achieve. Yeah, Val. Village on. Stray White Drain and Nuzlocke yet? Oh, not yet, has Suze. Not yet, sadly, not yet. I've never lost to a Chikorita line, I don't think, so... The jury's still out on that one, I think. But I've also never wiped through a Chandelier, I don't think, so... Yeah, so far so good. Okay, right, anyway, I've probably yapped enough, so let's have a look at his first fight. So first off, we have Psychic Feeling. Also, I'm assuming the music volume is fine. I just threw on some Mario Kart playlist, but let me know if it's not. Yeah, without further ado, let's have a look at some stuff. We'll see, Rennie. I feel like Tyranitra's not generally too hard of a mon to deal with, but you never know. Okay, so first off, I can just throw out Infernape and Overheat. Easy. Okay, and then I got -2, which brings out what exactly? So Xatu does not see a kill, Grumpig doesn't, Gallade also does not. Okay, and none of them outspeed me. So who out damages? Xatu does out damage, Grumpig out damages, and Gallade out damages. So it should be Xatu next, I think, because they all have the same score. If I'm not mistaken. APS indeed, Scudder. I love my Infernape. Welcome in. Okay, so Xatu will come in. It should go... I guess it could be light skin or it could be extra sensory. I might actually want to lower Ape's health here, just so... Actually, yeah, maybe a bit of free damage would be good here, just so I don't have to deal with the screens. Take one. Jacqueline. Ugh, honestly, Salad. I imagine I'm going to at some point, and I'm going to be so pissed off if that happens. Like, I know I can't guarantee that I can champ it this time around, because Venomburn's obviously a very difficult Elite Four, but I hope I can bring it to the end this time around. But, like, this is also one of my best mons in terms of IVs. And the fact I don't have to spend any IV scales on it, hopefully, is quite nice. So, if I can bring it to Elite Four, it does hopefully save me scales for other stuff, which would be pretty cool. Like a cow? Well, maybe. I want to say flying through. I mean, when did I start Venombur now? It's been... probably like 3 or 4 weeks, right? I can't actually think, but... yeah, it's gone okay so far. I think I've had a decent box, which helps. I back to him. Ooh, okay, yeah, Holuchu will be fantastic. Holuchu is so good in Ultra Sun. Yeah, he should be in a good spot. It's just for your like. That's true, boys. Actually, I haven't checked your vaults. I probably should. Yeah, because of course you used ape as well, didn't you? So yeah, I should actually look at the Invoice VODs channel. That's a good point. Fair, any fair, honestly. It's a weekend. Yeah, thank you for that. It depends, yeah. I think Urshiva is kind of IV nature dependent, so fingers crossed we get a good nature in IVs, but I don't know yet. I've used 2 scales so far, both on Infernape, just for overheat and fake out. So I have 1 left at the moment. I've got 1 candy and 1 scale at the moment. I think I've got the spreadsheet actually on. Yeah, you can see what I've used and stuff there. It does salvage, yes. So obviously which stats it ends up in is random, but it is guaranteed 331s, yeah. God, relaxed. It probably is going to be something like that, I bet, but hopefully not. Oh yeah, Alone with Eradicate's awesome for Necrosum, isn't it? Yeah, you'll be fine too. Are you still doing the Mind Steel Overcap thing, by the way? Or did you just go for a normal Nuzlocke in the end? What is this invoice? Holy, this is a huge document. Okay. I didn't know you kept all this. Okay, I will keep this in mind. Thank you. I was like, I always delete my lines straight after I finish with them, pretty much. I don't actually have any of them left behind. I have to check the VODs for mine. Okay, I'll keep this in the favorites. Thank you, boys. This is pretty good, actually. Modest 0 attack, 0 speed, 0 HP. Oh no. Okay, I see, Tim. Makes sense, makes sense. Vaguely? Was brave enough for you? I thought the speed was pretty important on that one. Oh god, okay, yeah, this is the slight downside of trying to calc on stream. I am going so slowly because I keep yapping. I guess it's a good thing because it means I have an active chat, so thank you all for joining and chatting, but oh my god, I'm making no progress. Okay, right, let me try and do something else here. So if I go into... Okay, so I think Grumpig and Gallade see the same max roll, so if I did pre-damage for that, then it's going to be Grumpig next. Yeah. But I'd have to do 96, I think. But at least that way I don't have to deal with any of the screens and such. Although, I don't have anything that can one-shot Grumpig. I don't have any Dark Types, which makes this fight a bit tricky. I have Masquerain, but I don't one-shot it, so... Yeah, but wait. Proud of Will's Swanky. Yeah, I imagine Choice Scarf helps a lot, for sure. I should also must have a lot more uses than that, but that is true. That's a very good use of Cute Charm. It's a good thinking there. Yeah, being able to force female to land it and Combi is pretty damn useful, I have to admit. Hi, Water Penguin. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good today. Okay, right, what am I actually doing then? Like, I think my only Dark type attack is Faint Attack. Oh goodness, okay, yeah, I'm really wishing I had Shifter right now. Hopefully next time, if there is a next time, I'm a bit better in that sense. Okay, do I have any Psychic Resistances? I guess it's just Tokimara, right? And Zatu as well, potentially, but this Grumpig actually has pretty good coverage for me. Am I really being cooked by Psychic Jacqueline? That's kind of embarrassing. Okay, maybe if I don't lead with Infernape and I go with something else. So I could also lead with Talonflame here. But again, that baits Grumpig. It's just probably Power Gem instead. It doesn't really help my case. I have Crunch Carnivine. That's like the one thing, but it's obviously very, very slow. And then I got Beedrill, but Beedrill's... Well, to be fair, maybe I could use this actually. I guess if I swapped in on Focus Blast. I have a Silver Powder, right? Yes, I do. Okay, that could work. And okay, yeah, it's crazy. I didn't realize Invoice had all this still stored. Incredibly soyful. Okay, let's go with this actually. So if I can somehow bait out Focus Blast, then I should be fine here. So Benoit, Infernate, Let me do so Venomoth, Talon Flame. No item aggro. Okay, then that should bring out Grumpig for sure, but to guarantee Power Gem, I need to pre-damage myself to 89. Pre-damage, 100. So that gives me Power Gem. Now how do I bait Focus Blast off that? Do I have anything that's like super weak to fighting? I don't think so. I guess Caracosta could work, maybe. Or oh yeah, Rhydon could work. Yeah, Rhydon should be good. Go Beedrill. Powder. We have Silver Powder and Scissor that kills. Scissor that scares. Okay. Yeah, I will happily take the Blessing of Invoice. Let it go. Okay, that will be Xatu next, because that's his fast kill. Which should, I believe, be Drill Peck. Yeah, I don't have any special moves anyway. Oh, no, but it can still light screen. Okay. How much damage am I taking from Focus Blast if it hits? Probably not enough, so I might want to pre-damage a little bit here too, actually. 90 HP, this should Drill Peck. This plan feels a bit elaborate for some random trainer, but eh. Next, KO, Gallade. Okay, so that will go for... Gallade has
Question,
not much.
Sergey, would you consider getting a sing emote due to all the Perish songs you've done in Nuzlocke's M2 Yap?
Yeah, that's what coming back sort of bit. Actually, that is a good question. That thought has occurred to me, because there's been a lot of times I've wanted to have like a singing emote, and then I don't have access to one. I guess Emmy's one is one way to do it, yeah, but there isn't like a good stock emote for singing. But I don't know what it would look like is the thing. Oh, welcome in, C as well. I don't know, because I mean, traditionally Litwick doesn't really sing, so I don't know, but... I'd love to have like a... What about like a singing Swablu emote or something? That'd be pretty cool. Not that it's like my normal brand, but I would love a Swablu emote of some sort, or Altaria. I don't know, it could be pretty cool. I guess it'd have to be like probably a zooming face with like maybe a music note or something. Yeah, I wonder if it could be an option. I don't know. Okay, so what am I doing? So against, I would have taken a Drill Peck, which puts me at about, let's say 80%. And I won't be enough to get that, but yeah, if I can get Gallade in, I mean, Talon Flame should be fine, although I do bait both Psycho Cut and Drain Punch. But that's probably still okay. I haven't got a Sharp Beak by, so I can't use that. Should I just... If it goes Bulk Up, is that fine? I'm still fast online, it can't kill me, so yeah. Yeah, I might need to watch out for Shadow Sneaker, that does happen now. Oh, but yeah, I could be damage. Okay, that should be fine for this one, I think. That would be awesome Invoice, to be fair. I do really like the Marina. Honestly, like, the one downside of having, like, a Litwick Lampent brand with all my stuff is that it means I kind of miss out on the opportunity to have a bigger variety of different Pokemon as emotes. Like, I can do it, and I have partially done it because I do have, like, the Voltorb and the Litten one and such, but... And then, obviously, Suze has infected half of my emote collection with Chikorritas. But, I don't know, it would be kind of cool to have more variety in some ways. Okay, what am I doing? So, I want Rhydon, Beedrill... Yeah, for sure, Invoice. But to be fair, you have a great collection. And you have quite a few Hydreigon emotes still, so, and Dino and such. Electric. I think it's fine. Okay, so I did have a little bit of free damage I need for this fight, and I'll have to go do that manually, I think. So Talonflame needs to be 100, I can just poison that one, that's fine. Beedrill I will have to do in the field, because I can't poison that. Going to penetrate, discharge KO. Okay. Okay, so I can't do 117 because I have yet to get my encounter here, so I'll head back to Rest of Tunnel to do this. And I just need to make sure I don't actually get Beedrill killed in the process. Okay, a little bit more. Is that what I want? 90, yeah. And then I have Patch as well, so I can probably just use that. Yeah, I've still got the Cow Cup on purpose, just for that cool. Okay, so poison onto Talon. I keep getting that prompt incorrect. Yeah, so as far as cycling with Rival goes, I was looking potentially at a line that involves Quillfish and Carnivine, but I might have to sack one of them to get through the fight safely. And I really wasn't sure which one to go for. Puffy told me I shouldn't sack Carnivine because I don't have that many other grass options. But Quillfish also seems really cool. And then as an alternative, I might be able to use Quillfish and Masquerain instead. But I might still have to sack one of those two. Because the issue I've got is that to take out the rival's God of War, I think the only thing I have in my box that can really do it is Togedemaru. But if I have to switch it in on a move, it's probably taking too much damage, such that if it then kills God of War, the Houndoom comes in and probably kills me with Pursuit, so it's kind of hard to know what to do about it. Yo, Catsup, welcome in. Thank you for the good luck, appreciate it. Hope you're doing good, and thank you for the hydrate, solid. Okay, right. So yeah, I will probably bring that up again later, but I might need some opinions on what the hell I should do with this stuff, because I really don't know. Okay, so I don't want any item on that, and the rest are fine. Oops. Let's check. So that kills this fine with no item already. And Manectric killed Xatu with no item as well. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Okay, sweet. So that should be our plan for the first fight of the day. Thank you for the blast, appreciate it. Also remind me, so for the game corner, the usual recommendation is to save it for, is it the 7th badge one? After you get the potential Dragonite from Ledicove? I think that's right, isn't it? Morgan, welcome in. Good to see you. Thank you for the good morning. Good morning to you as well. Hope you're doing good today. Believe you said you're off work today, so W. Oop, time for bike. Teabag, welcome in as well. Big rolls today. Wait, where is the bike? Oh, I didn't actually get the bike yet, I thought I did. Rider. 40 seconds ago, damn, and straight to the stream. That is some dedication. Love it. Well, have a lovely time in bed. Love a lazy Sunday morning. True, Morgan, true, yeah. You deserve, yeah, take it lazy. You deserve it. Okay, yeah, I think that should be it for this one. Okay, that took me a bit longer to plan than I was hoping, but I suppose the fights are never, like, completely trivial for the most part. So that's probably not too bad. Okay. Oh, okay. If I get seen instantly then, but I didn't. Alright, first train of the day. Let's have a look. Okay, so first off, we have a Venomoth. I bring in Twitter, the Talonflame, and just kill this with Acrobatic Stride. My Talonflame can now finally actually do some damage. Dazzle? Oh no. My priority moves. Okay, Big Pig is in. This should go for Power Gem, so we're going to swap in Rhydon here. Like, Grumpig's Spite looks a bit weird to me. Is it the shading on the head looks a bit off? I don't know. No, it's minor anyways. Okay, this should now go for Focus Blast, so we're going to go into Beedrill. I pre-damage this just in case this doesn't hit. But looks like it does, so that's fine. Thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Okay, huge 10 damage. They are Morgan, yes, that's the name theme this time around. Yeah, Mobile Apps. This should, I believe, kill. Let me just double check this. So, Silver Powder, X-Scissor is minimum 101%, and we do it at speed, and it is no priority. So, lovely. Yeah, I think like half of our party is dating apps at the moment, but we have a little bit of variety. Hey, Big Zatu in. This should be Drill Peck. So we go into Manectric. And then Discharge should get the kill. Oh, I hope so, Tim, yeah. If this one lasts that long, I'm going to be very, very happy, I think. I think your source is wrong, Kongi, I'm sorry. It is limiting how viral that tweet went. How viral that tweet went, though. Can't talk. Okay, I don't know what this is going to do next, but either way, I'm going to swap in... Do I do Talonflame or do I do... Maybe I do Masquerade here, actually. Let me check. Yeah, probably Mask is fine. Because I never die, so it should be fine. Okay, welcome in. Thanks for bless. Okay, ideally this is Drain Punch. But we'll see. Oh, I'm stupid. Okay, that's fine anyways. Okay, that's not the right move. Okay, slight panic. Hello, hello. That was a huge fail on my part. Okay, this is still not guaranteed to be Psycho Cut, but it could crit. So now I am in a bit of a pickle. Excellent. Thanks for the 5 streak, Teabag. Because my stupid face did not realize this. Wait, this doesn't make it into focus, does it? Is this a run button change? I know the Mega gets it, but I don't think the base form does. No, it only gets Steadfast. Oh well, love it. Okay, I think I do survive this, but... potentially, ouch. Oh, damn it, Morgan, I've lost it as well. I used to quote-unquote play that quite a lot back in the day. Okay, this does a max of... Okay, that could actually kill me, so I better switch. Probably just into Talonflame mode. Yeah. That is true, yeah. Once you're aware of it, you can't really not play, can you? Yeah, I heard Pichal actually minted it on stream or something. I wonder how many it's purchased, to be honest. I personally have never really bought any like streamer merch or anything, so I don't really know how popular those sort of things are. Actively killing your brain process? Why is that, Z? You mean to try and avoid the game? Brain moth is delicious, yes. Okay, that one's done. Or I should have planned that grade a little bit better, but it's all good. Really, Pinky. Well, thank you for being my top supporter. Brilliant voice. I suppose if they like it, then fair enough. I don't really get it myself, but I don't really want to judge. Okay, what's next? Okay, so this one does have Arena Trap, I need to watch out for that. But if I'm mistaken, I could just use Talonflame for this lead, right? And then... yeah, even though I'm Calm Nature, I still one-shot, which is quite nice. Oh, Talonflame is too good. How can I play this game without Talonflame? Hi, Jibs! A luxury SUV with candles on top. Olay. Might take a while to get that through manufacturing, but good idea, Morgan. So yourselves a +4 and a certain C-Dex after every KO only two. Oh yeah, that happens a lot, Dragon. It's really strange, yeah. I never understood the mid-turn switch AI. Like, I think there's a few different rules for it, but it happens really randomly. Like, I had this issue, especially when I did the Elite Four in the Grim Emeralds, because I just, like, on any turn, I didn't know if it was going to switch out or not, basically. It's really confusing. Like, that was probably my least favorite thing about IE. Because it was just like, what is going on? What is the pattern? And I just had no idea, basically. A lot of the time it does work in your favor anyways, but a lot of the times also, yeah, it can really throw you off. But yeah, it is quite common with choice items, as like Vic said, yeah. Radiant voice, oh no. His bug also doing some SpongeBob BTS. To be fair, it is very fun, I can't deny that. Okay, so me and Shao into Talonflame Acro should be fine. Does that bring out the trio next? Yes, it does. Okay, perfect. Which means Arena Trap doesn't affect me. Okay, that makes things a bit easier. Well, Stone Edge. Okay, so what can I switch into Stone Edged up trio? I can't do Rhydon because then I will be stuck. Caracosta doesn't quite do enough damage, so I can't really do that either. Yeah, without Shed Shell, this is going to be a bit tricky to figure out, I think. Oh, my Infinite actually has speeds. Damn, that's impressive. Okay, well I guess that solves that one. That's actually really cool. How does it add speed? I guess it's a 4-level difference, but I'm still very impressed that happens. Actually, I could just do Scrapbook here, right? Okay, so that probably brings in Ninjask. Oh no, maybe. Actually, does it? No, we're bringing... So Ninjask is faster, but I out-damage Magaton. Oh, yeah, I just keep it then. Yeah, I think that should be fine, actually. I can't believe they about speeds, it's really cool. Okay, so if I do that, I guess I should probably bring a couple mons for the back, just in case something goes wrong. But yeah, if it's just U-turn, that should be fine. So I guess the idea is that it would U-turn into something that can trap you in battle, but it should be fine. Yeah, I think I only need 8 for this one. Okay, so I do Muscle Band. And then, yeah, that should be it. Okay, let me just make 1,000% sure here. That is. Welcome in. That Infernape at speed. So 107 speed is faster than 106 speed, and the trio does not have any sort of priority whatsoever. So we should be fine. And Stone Edge also never kills, even if it crits. Okay. Good morning. Hope you're having a lovely Sunday morning, Suze. Suze, did you do your homework for Llama? Okay, Max Bike. Okay, and I have no item on Talon Flame. Oh, yeah, that's Nightshade, I think, right? But a billion lines is like just too many lines. Honestly, it is. It is quite a few lines. Far too many lines. That's fair, Suze, honestly. Classic. I was also a serial procrastinator back in the day. I still am. Okay, well, this person is going around, so that's just an NPC, I imagine. Okay, so it should be this trainer, I believe. I have to admit, Cycling Road being like a mandatory part of the game is pretty cool. It was pretty clever of Deck to sort of like move it so the rival is on Cycling Road instead. Okay, so this should just kill acrobatics. Wonk. 1050. Yeah, we'll get there eventually. Did we ever have 2,000 Pokemon? It's hard to imagine now, but I guess I would have said the same about 1,000 in the past. Okay, Dougie comes in. Arena Trap does not affect me because I am a flying type. We go into Infernape. Makes sense, Jibs, yeah. I think I'm very similar in that regard. True, yes. Yeah, the PK Cycling Road is very, very clever. Okay, let me just double check the speed one more time. Yeah. Okay, and then I have a Muscle Band, so Sky Uppercut should kill. 101%. Ooh, kind of think of it, I guess, I'll figure it out in a second. For some reason I assumed, Ninja's could come on X, but maybe it won't, actually. Does Magneton see a kill at this point? No, okay. Okay, so Ninjask only has, U-turn, so I can just tank this. Which will bring in Magneton. And then even if this has Sturdy, I just kill anyway, so it should be fun. Ban, ban, ban. Oh, it has Magnet Ball, what am I saying? Yeah, Eevee's really good on this fight, I have to admit. Yo, Percat. Yeah. This reminds me of a fight in Royal Sapphire, except that one always gets me for some reason. But what would I do without Talon Flame? I really have no idea. Okay, so even at -2, Overheat still kills. Huge. Cool, okay, that one's pretty straightforward. Okay. 70 VMO? Let's have a look. Monkey Overheat. Sure. Looks fitting. So far so good for Kappa. Honestly, the Cycling Road rival fight is really scary, so I think we're going to take some damage on that one. But I hadn't really planned any of the other stuff in advance, so I'm just trying to do the trainers on stream instead. But CRR looks just as rough as everyone says, so... Panic, to say the least. Alright then. So next up is... what are we looking at this time? Triathlete Anthony with Luxray, Sharpedo, and Bravery, okay. So, yeah, so we got this. There are quite a few fights on this still. I have to admit, I can see where people would get, like, trainer fatigue in these areas. I'm still quite early on right now, but it does feel like there's a lot of generic trainers in each area. I can see how you could slim the game down a bit. Oh, okay, Luxray has a Zing Zap, interesting. Okay, well, I should just kill this, fine. I do have Intimidate, but I think even with that, I'm still liable to... God, Bind One is so slow! God damn it. Honestly, I really wish I had a water ground. But I must save Route 111. 986,000 lamp wisps? What do you want to do, Morgan? Is it cassette beasts? Is it a hate lock? Something else? Broadcaster 1? Okay. Is it a Pokemon hack? Because, okay, I thought it might be that. I was like, I probably should pick it back up at some point. I'm so bad again into, like, new stuff. Like, I did enjoy while I played. But I swear, like, it takes me, like, forever to, get obsessed with something new, if that makes sense. I don't know why, but it just always seems to be the case. Don't know if anyone else is like that. I wouldn't say so, Suze, no. I still didn't have a clue what was going on. Like, I had a good enough time because I was playing with you three. But in terms of the game itself, I was like, what am I doing? Oh, I can't do that solid now. That's gonna have to be 10 million lamp wisps. I have the stamina of, something with not a lot of stamina. I can't think of a good example right now, but I am very, very unfit, and I really should fix that. 200 meters Nash. Ah. I am a terrible Nuzlocke for fitness stuff. Latino Dash? Oh, that was the thing from, yeah, the thing that let me move faster in cassette beast, wasn't it? That was pretty good, I have to admit. Good skill. I mean, am I fine to just use right on here? Probably. It's not like this could kill me. Exactly, salad, yes. The lack of stamina. 3 rocks? Okay, that's pretty cool. Imagine that'd be quite satisfying in real life. Okay, well, Sharpedo. Ooh, this is kind of random move, Sharpedo. And it has an expert a speed boost. Oh no, that's not good. Okay. Actually, what if I could do that, possibly? Because of agility, I probably can't really guarantee it, can I? Oh no, well, maybe I can, because I guess it won't use it if I'm slower, will it? So... Maybe I do that. Because I can't really let that Sharpedo go up, but if it... So if Inape is faster than both of these, and they both show fast kills, or slow kills, so it would be Sharpedo first to give him the team order. So I might actually be able to just make some use out of this. If I can chain kill it, then. Yeah, that's probably my best bet here. God, I love Infernic. Kaz, welcome in. How you doing? Yeah, to be fair, Morgan, from what I gathered, you are pretty good at all the athletic stuff and all that. You as well, Tim? Oh no, sorry, yeah. Never mind. Yeah. I know in the moment it's meant to be very good. I really do need to get out of it though. Like, I'm in my 30s now. I've got to start getting a bit more physically fit. I'm really going to regret it later. Oh, but I'm so bad. Hi, Llama. You can ban Suze Kongi, but I would recommend you don't. Makes sense, Morgan, yeah. I think it's probably pretty good in that sense. I freaking hated sports in school, so that probably didn't help. I've always been a bit of a hermit myself, so... I should have really gone to, like, more running and such. I still can, admittedly, but... Oh god, I don't know. I guess we'll see. You feel like Kaz? Yeah. Happens to some of us, for sure. Ooh, martial arts is cool. Honestly, I wish I did martial arts. Like... I have quite a few family members who are into some sort of martial arts, but I never got into it myself. And then I had a chance in uni, but I didn't keep up with it. Kinda wish I did, honestly. I think I kinda missed the opportunity there. Yeah, honestly, swimming would be a good shout. It's just I haven't been in so long, I barely remember how to swim at this point, so I would have to like relearn or something. And I feel a bit embarrassed getting lessons on it when I'm in my adult life, but maybe I should just swallow my pride and do it. Because I know swimming's meant to be really good, because like it's good for like fitness, but also it doesn't damage your body that much compared to other sports and such. So it could be a shout. Yeah. I guess I just have to look into it and see if I can find something. No martial arts, Mike? Okay. Yeah, there's lots of really cool stuff out there, I guess. It's definitely something I kind of missed a trick on, I think. I'm far too indoors with my hobbies and such, but Yeah. Yeah, possibly, Morgan, possibly. Like, I think I just have to, like, I only ever did, like, really basic swimming, but I was able to do it in the past. Although I can't, like, it must have been, like, 15 years since I got into a pool or something. It's been a really long time now. But yeah, I definitely have to remind myself. You ride all your bike? Huge sis. Makes sense, Tim. Yeah, I think I'm lucky that, like, in general, my body's not too bad. Like, I'm surprised I haven't got back issues, really, with, like, how much I sit down in my chair and such. My wrists are kind of screwed up, but that's mostly from too much League of Legends and computer use, although they're not too bad. They just click a lot these days, but... Yeah, I'm a bit sore in the morning sometimes, but for the most part, I'm not too bad. I don't know if it's because also I'm quite short, so maybe that helps in some ways, but... Yeah, it's a weird one. I have a Morgan now, I haven't touched League in a while still. Probably should try that at some point still, before it goes away. Thank you, Sis. Yes. There are some advantages to being short, which is kind of cool. Not too many, but a few. Hop on Tedlock, I haven't even installed it yet, Pinky. I don't even know what to expect from that. Really, Morgan? Damn, okay. Well, I'll see. If I ever get around to it, I'll consider it. Although, I imagine the MMR stuff would be all over the place in that case. PG Dragon? Okay, that could be interesting too then. I don't know, maybe I'll do it at some point. I can't play League for very long is the thing, because the aforementioned wrist issues being like, because League obviously takes a lot of clicking, the mouse, my wrist starts to hurt after a bit, so I can't play for very long these days. That's half of the reason I quit. But I can still do it a little bit. What to move? Ready? I can't even imagine that in League. It sounds far too imprecise. Okay, that's interesting. Honestly, Tim, that could be a shout. Yeah, I know a lot of people have like stretch redeems and such. I probably should do that, to be fair. Because, yeah, I've got the Hydrate one, but I haven't got any of the other stuff. It's just the thing is with those, because I don't use a camera, I guess you kind of just have to trust me, which is probably fine, but at the same time, it's like, I don't know already. My fans points for one push-up. Honestly, Macri, that could be a shout. Did you see more already? Okay. That is interesting. I just can't imagine that, because, like, you have to click so precisely in League sometimes. Thank you, Morgan. Thank you, Tim. Thanks to Hydrate Salad. Actually, on that note, I have, like, no water left. When are we going to do my break again? 8 minutes. Okay. Let me see if I can just do this fight quickly. Okay, so what do I need to do here? So if I want to bring in Infinite, I want to damage Luxray once. Use Iron Dawn, use Rock Slide, then go to 8 and go 8. Okay. So April will never die to Play Rough, that's fine. Even if I get my attack dropped by Play Rough, that shouldn't affect anything. Okay. Then because both of the following two are slow kills, it should be Sharpedo next. So AP4 KO with Sky Upcuts. No, wait, no, that doesn't work. Because, no, does it? No, yeah, because I show Fast Kill to it, it's going to skip over to Bravery. So I can't do that. Okay. Dex is too smart for me. Is he even more precise than Kill? Okay, that is so weird. I might have to look into it then, that is very interesting, Morgan. Thanks a lot, Kaz. 250 points for either 10 push-ups. Oh goodness, I think I would die if I did that. I'd have to increase the points a bit more than that, but that is interesting. It's 8-dimensional, so use a bit of precision, but... Okay, I see, yeah. Yeah, to be fair, that does sound like a good shout. I assume most pro players would probably still do mouse clicking, but that is interesting. Have a cat verify in chat. I wish. Yeah, I'm sure Gongi could probably do it somehow. They do have magical powers like that. Okay, what am I doing? Yeah, okay, so that's not gonna work. I need to do something else here. The thing is, I'm just worried about this Sharpedo getting away from me. Because I don't think I have anything that can, like, kind of risklessly take this out. And trying to deal with a huge coverage fast Sharpedo is one of the worst bloody things ever. With that said, if I could get Infernape in safely, I can use Mach Punch Fake Out to kill it, so that's also an option. But I'd have to... yeah. Okay, so what I could probably do instead... so if I do Sharpedo, it's going to probably go for Hydro Pump or Ice Beam. I could swap in Quillfish, but then that baits Psychic Fans, which isn't ideal either. I want to somehow bait Dark Pulse, ideally. Which means Zatu is not a good shout for that. A High Trust around Society? I guess that works. 1 hour cooldown? That could work. Yeah, I know, like, Kaya has some squat redeems, but they get used quite often. So I probably want to avoid something that's quite that common. Hi, Path, welcome in. Yeah, we got the 3 S's dead at the moment. Fortunately, both Dark types I had too, which isn't ideal, but we press on still. Okay, so against Rhydon, this should go for Rod Pump, maybe Ice Beam. Do I have to take a... no, but if I... no, yeah, I guess I could do a 4-way pivot. 3-way pivot. So Quillfish is the only thing I have that baits both of these. But if I go to Zatu, that might work. I think I'm at risk of a crit though, is the thing. Do I have anything else that baits Dark Pulse? Don't think I do. But is that the only thing I could bring in Infernape on? I guess Ice Beam would also be fine. So yeah, that should be fine actually. Yeah, I think I can do that. Okay, so if I did that, then... do I even need a boosting item? No, I don't. Pick out because Mach Punch is enough as it is. This is a big reason why I wanted to keep Mach Punch. Situations like this. 200k? That's probably a good amount to him, I think. I know, Suze, yeah, you and Jay just redeemed it like all the freaking time, didn't you? Probably good for Kai's health, but that's a lot of effort. That's fair, Tim, honestly, yeah. Good shot, I think. I need to figure out how to even do a workout first before I could offer it as a redeem, honestly. I don't know the first thing about this sort of stuff, and I didn't know how you start learning how to do like a proper exercise routine. Ugh, I'm so lost. I swear everyone else knows how to like do everything perfectly, and I'm here, just old and decrepit and not having a clue how to do it. Oh, actually, I probably want, just in case this goes Ice Beam, I probably want to have a Aspia Berry on Infernape. I also miss Suze. Okay, so then on Infernape it would be Bravery, which is pretty much guaranteed to be dual Wing Beat, I think. Rhydon should deal with that if I have to. I'm hoping I could just swap into Manectric. But I don't have a way to guarantee it kills anything. I don't think I have a Magnet yet. But I could probably swap into Togedemaru. And then for that I might get the kill actually, so that might work. Possibly. Well, I'll keep Masquerade as well, just in case I need it. Oh, no, I will not keep Masquerade because that is Intimidate, and that will activate Defiant, so let's go for something else. Beetle. Okay, that should do it. I see, Tim. Okay, honestly, that would be good for me, I think, yeah. I don't know if I'd like to go to the gym and such. I'm a little bit too shy, I think, for that sort of thing, so... Aquaman Metal, you as well? Yeah, okay. I'm glad it's not just me, at least, but... Eek. Oh my god, it's Suze. Hi, Danger, welcome in. Thanks for the cheer. 20 streaks then? Are you... no, you're still streaming, yeah, okay. Sir Teabag421 claims your best work is a certain Gardenia scene. What are your thoughts on that? Never heard of it. I don't know what you're talking about. And not a clue. I think Teabag's mistaken. Yeah, I like an IRL gym. I'm always happy to visit the Pokemon gym, but as far as like actual weightlifting sort of gym, I think I'd rather do it in my own home if I could. But I know obviously you get a lot of specialized equipment at gyms, which is probably a lot better for that sort of thing. I see my audio is playing on Zem's tab as well. I've got a tab open for Zem still, but it's muted, so I can't hear myself. So it doesn't play on the stream as well, but yeah. Okay, let me do this fight, and then we'll probably take edge break number 1. Okay, so I need Rhydon, Infernape, Xatu, and Togedemaru at minimum. And I think Beedle as well. And then what do I bring as a backup? Maybe Dreadnought? Thanks, Em. Apart and Soul's going well. I'll stop in later if you're still streaming when I'm done. Okay, Aspia? Is it it must be Asper, right? Because I guess it's based off a pair. I always read it as Aspia, but yeah, it's Asper, I guess. Asper? I hope we don't get an Asper. Although we do already have one, so that isn't a good start. Okay, so fine, and I'll do Oran as well. Okay, that should be fine. So yeah, that Luxray does have Intimidate, but it's fine, it doesn't really make a difference to us. So I missed a few chats. Don't like gyms, but you do static bike and small exercise here and there. Okay. We'll give it, yeah, honestly, I just need to walk more. So that's a good shout, Macri. Honestly, like, I don't really do that much walking except for, like, going to the local shop and such. I could probably do doing, like, just more general walking. It's kind of boring, but I guess it's not really a good excuse. It does help at least the weather's a bit better now. I'm into gym in 2 weeks because of a cold, but okay, makes sense, yeah. I imagine trying to exercise while you're sick is not ideal. Fingers crossed that passes soon. 7 meat shy, it's just really bland, that's why I prefer to show martial arts. Okay, that's true, yeah. I can imagine, yeah, martial arts is a lot more engaging as a concept. I suppose to be fair, the whole like science of like trying to figure out the best workouts and exercises and diet and such probably is kind of interesting, but yeah. I can kind of see both ways how it would work. 15 minutes saving just going to store help. Okay, that's something I guess. Yeah. I don't have too many days where I literally don't ever get up, but there's probably some days I do walk quite a little bit. I did in the past, Danger, but I've just completely lost track of Go these days. I've been kind of out the loop for a while, and once I feel like with mobile games, once you're out the loop for even a little bit, like it's just really hard to get back in. Because you just miss so much content, and you never know if it's going to come back, or your collection's incomplete, and just... yeah. I think Go was the mobile game I kept up with the longest. I did play it like constantly for like 5 years, maybe, if not longer, but I kind of just lost track of it now. 160 minutes, okay. Walk to inform a creature. Okay, that works pretty well actually, Dragon, yeah. Yeah, I see what you mean. It sounds like it's probably a basic amount to keep you going, but I guess nothing that really stresses your body out. I know like you're supposed to kind of get in a position where where you kind of get harder breathing and that sort of stuff. Rather than just moving generally. You're supposed to push yourself a bit, right? Which admits that I don't really do very often, if ever. Thanks to the YLCs for welcome in. Rode on hard today? We'll try. Probably gonna fall off at some point, but so far so good. Hope you're doing good, but yeah, makes sense. Okay, let's do this fight. Not yet, Book. Now, still a few fights away. I haven't planned like any of the fights beforehand, so we're still trying to get through those at the moment. It's been okay, Wills. Yeah, I'm enjoying it. But it definitely is a lot of effort to like move through different areas. I can't just kind of go live on a whim as much. Otherwise, I end up with these like really slow calcing sessions like this. Not every fight is a pain, but at least at the moment. But it does still take a little while to figure out stuff. Not yet. About to do that now, Morgan, probably. Chooses. Unfortunately, my closest Waitrose is not really in jogging distance. Okay, makes sense, Bakri, yeah. Yeah. Oh no, hand up, okay, yes. Okay, Too far back? Ah, I see, I see. Well, this is the present right now. And we are up against a Luxray. Yeah, I'm enjoying it. Like, I feel more engaged with the game than I did, like, when I was playing Luminescent, for instance. So there is that. Okay, so this probably won't kill because of the Intim, but that should be alright. I hope so, Morgan, I hope so. I'll have to see what decision I'm about to make that's gonna cause an issue and such. Okay, so that should now bring out the Sharp. Okay, now I'm hoping this is either Hydro Pump or Ice Beam, but let me double check that's the case. So Hydro Pump, yes, for sure. This could be Dark Pulse if it's right at the top, but it's very likely to not be. It's a 2% chance to Dark Pulse, so I'm probably safe. And even if it does, I don't think I die, it just makes things more complicated. So for now, I'm gonna go into... Wait, where is my Quillfish? Oh, fucking hell. Oh god, I'm an idiot. I didn't bring my Quillfish. Panic. Okay, can I use Dreadnought instead? Not really. Shit. Oh god, that's not good. Okay. Fucking Sharpedo. Right, what I was supposed to do here was to bring in Quillfish to tank either water or ice moves, and then I could go to Xatu and then from there bait Dark Pulse. However, I now have a Hydro Pump facing me, and I don't have a Resist. And everything on my team will bait it, I think. So that is just fabulous. Great. Now what? Like, I could swap in Xatu here, but then I'm probably still going to bait Hydro Pump next turn. Fuck. Oh, that was a really stupid decision. I could, yeah, I mean, potentially I could just dodge it, that is true, but... Fuck, what do I do now? I know, Xatu GPT could be the end. I mean, obviously, I can kill this fine if I sack something, but I do not want to do that if I can help it. This is not a wipe, but it's a case of, how do I get out of this without sacking something? Is there even a way to do that? How much damage does Beetle take? Too much. I think everything on my team takes over 50% from Hydro Pump. Shit. Ugh, I gotta stop making these stupid mistakes. That is true, Morgan. That's a good point. Yeah, I don't see a way to do this. Oh, hold on, wait. I do have berries. So... do I have anything that takes about 50% and can then... bait something else, maybe? How much does that take again? It's just the thing is, it's Ice Beams, I might be in a pickle. Knock him in Rem. Honestly, that might be a shout at this point. Yep, the Drake command is real. I mean, I can't do Infinite directly, so maybe that too is my best bet here. I can't really see anything else I can switch in, because Beedrill... I mean, Beedrill might work. Actually, maybe Beedrill's my best choice here. Although, how much is that? So if it did... let me do some quick calculations here. So Beedrill's HP is 103. If that does maximum 66, I recover 10. I still bait Hydro Pump, so that doesn't really help, actually. Which I think is the same case for Xatu. If I had a Citrus, this probably would be okay, but I don't, so... Yeah, that... help. Quick. Oh dear, yeah. So speed boost itself isn't an issue because my original plan was to get Infinity Pin here anyway, and then just fake out Mach Punch it. The problem is that I now can't do the pivot I wanted because I don't have Quillfish on me. Which would have guaranteed a Psychic Fangs afterwards. But yeah, at the moment this is practically guaranteed Hydro Pump, I think. Well, it's a 50-50. I could also just risk the coin flip, but if I get it wrong, then Ape dies and I probably lose. I probably just truck immediately, so... That's probably not a good idea. Curse the sheet. Ugh. Me too, Makri. Me too. Ugh, like what do I do? Like, I think the most expendable mod on my team right now is probably Zatu, but... so Dreadnought was actually a backup option. I think I bought it just in case Bravery went wrong somewhere, but I didn't actually have a specific purpose for it in this fight. So it should have been Quillfish over that slot, I just forgot to note it down for some reason. Like, I mentioned Quillfish on my main notes, and I didn't write it on my team sheet. So, I'm just stupid, that's all. I make mistakes like this all the time. I'm very clumsy, which is not good in a game like this. God, I think I have to just go with Zatu and hope for the best. Well, Bejewel, at least I have the problem that... Maybe I do Bejewel. So Bejewel never dies to Hydro Pump, does it? So that part's fine. I think I just gotta get Bejewel, I think. Okay, we'll try this. With any luck, Hydro Pump just misses or it goes Ice Beam. Okay, we might be in the money. Okay, that's good. That's definitely a start. So from there, am I now waiting Psychic Bands guaranteed? So I'm 73 HP. This is guaranteed to be Psychic Bangs now. So I should be able to go into... Okay, I think we're fine actually. We got lucky with the coin flip. Why are you stupid Chud Beast still asleep? Is that like Tomodachi Life or something? Okay. Now there should be either Ice Beam or Dark Pulse. It is, okay, yeah. That game looks interesting. Probably not my sort of thing exactly, but it seems incredibly customizable. Okay, so Dark Pulse, that is fine. Okay, Sharpedo goes up again, but it doesn't matter because we have priority moves and Sharpedo does not. We fake out. That's even more than I expected. Speed up again. And then Mach Punch kills. Okay. Okay, so that should have been a bit smoother. If we did have Quillfish, then I would have actually probably been almost guaranteed to make that bait. But okay, luckily Bejewel was able to do what we need. And Bejewel was also just a backup, so that's fine. Okay, so this should be dual Wing Beat now. Thanks, Nia. So we go from... Right, so next up we want to go to Togedie. Tomodachi Life be like Joe Biden woken up to Stephen Sunny. Honestly, just from what I've seen, yeah, it does seem like that. It's very, very customizable, isn't it? Okay, dual Wing Beat's pretty good. That means it's taken a quarter chip already, so it's at 75% HP right now. I think I had speed. Yeah, so we had speed. This does have a citrus berry, so I need to watch out for that. But we do have muscle band, right? Yeah, feels like it's worth the purchase, Morgan. Okay, I gotta fake out first, I think. And then Zing's up. Okay, so hopefully this does not crit, because if the citrus berry activates, I might be in a pickle. Yeah, I think we're good. And then I literally just checked out muscle band, right? Yeah, okay. And then from there, Zingzap does 73%, so we should be in the money. Whew. That almost went wrong. Tozen Jordan Uma Masume asked you, it's $10, do we have that in the budget? How does the game actually work? Like, I assume there's a bunch of prompts and such where you say like what certain is like, and I don't really know, to be honest. Like, I just see a bunch of screenshots of odd dialogue that I wouldn't normally expect to see in a Nintendo game. But I don't really get how it works exactly. The link, okay, so it's a bit kind of like the trendy phrase sort of thing, maybe, in Pokemon, but a lot more. You can just do literally whatever. I played Sims 1 and 2, yeah. Okay, I see, that makes sense, I think, yeah. So they kind of just have their own sort of thing. Josephine activity, okay. Then type it. Okay, I see. So they kind of just do their own thing, but they have certain topics that you set. Okay. I think that makes sense. Interesting. Okay, I gotta take an edge break, so I will be back in a few minutes, but thank you all for watching so far. Okay, back. Thanks for waiting. Did I miss anything? Just some stuff about Tomodachi Life, I think. Polymerization? Yes, please. Alright, cool stuff, cool stuff. Thanks, Macri. Okay, where am I next? Let's have a look. So, we just did the fight with the shark. Where the hell is my, this one? That's fair, yeah. I do have a very soft spot for old school Yu-Gi-Oh stuff. I've been watching like some of the duels from the original series because YouTube has like recommended me a new channel that has them all uploaded and that. So I've been watching a bunch of those again on double speed. It's a kind of a cycle I go through every few months or so. Yeah, the new stuff seems cool too. I haven't played Yu-Gi-Oh in a little while myself. I was into Duel Links a lot a few years back. But I don't think I've ever played a game that has, like, the most modern of stuff. Like, I barely ever use Link monsters, if any, for instance. Kapsiyami? What is that? Wait, is that? Oh, those, yes, you did mention those to me before, Morgan, didn't you? Yes, the animals are, like, sweets and such. But no, I guess it doesn't. Good point. I haven't ever actually watched the Japanese dub one. I've seen clips on it, of course, but yeah, for the most part, I've only seen the dub, which I know does transform things significantly. It's mostly just out of nostalgia, I think, that I kind of like it. But I know it compared to like what the source material is, it's not very true to it. Actually, do I have the theme right now? No, you've got the Doro Monster God theme in my head. But I don't know what it's called. Did I type that in theme? That's the actual clip. What the hell is it called? I don't know. It's like, I know it's whenever like Yugi / Shami kind of do their key move and such, but I don't know what the name of the track is. You're in the Unbound server? Someone came in and I wanted to know what's going on. It's, well, it can happen, Virk. It's unusual, but I mean, I'm not omnipresent, so it is a little bit strange, but I mean, it happens, it happens. Runabun's famous for like being like the most difficult ROM hack ever, right? So. You reckon, Virk? Fuck him in. Well, still, yeah. I'm well known, I will admit, but it's not, like, guaranteed. But yeah, I suppose it's a little bit unusual to be in a ROM hacking space and not have seen any of my stuff, but it happens. Passionate duelist, okay, let me have a look. Thanks, Sis. Pretty good Merc, yeah, we're just trying to get our way through Cycling Road at the moment. I'm probably going to lose a couple months to the rival fight once I get there, but I'm just trying to get through the ones before that first. Is that the right one? I think so, yeah. That sounds right. That's a bit loud. Hopefully this doesn't count as copyright. Yeah, that's the right one. Thanks, Diz. I will request this one for myself. You should kill your Miis the second they make you pay Zoom quiz. What is Zoom quiz? Yeah, I don't know what to think about null at the moment in that sense. 1.2 null might surpass it though, yeah. 1.1 null I'm not sure did, but also it might just be that people are just a lot better than they were when Run first came out, so hard to say really. Yeah, I get you, Burke. I can see why you'd be surprised as well. Hi, Hems. Welcome in. One of the minigames. Ooh, I see, I see. Ooh, minigames, what a pain. Every time a Pokemon in Pokopia asks me if I want to, like, have a quiz, I start screaming internally. Okay, the next one's only 2 Pokemon, that's cool. That is shockingly little for Run. There's no trick here, right? This is just a single fight. Yeah, I can't see anything else. I still got 4 to go. Bloody hell. Okay. Exactly, Merc, exactly. Door. Quizano. Not if I can help it. Okay, so I should be able to just do... Can I just do Masquerain? No, not quite. Can I just do Infernape, actually? Yeah, of course I can. Infernape solves all issues. Okay, so that just brings out Meowstic. I'm not missing anything here, am I now? Yeah, Super Lark, so it will flinch. Yeah, there's no reason to worry about that. Yeah, I feel the Raticate fight is a bit tricky. I'm having fun, to be fair. It's just, there's a lot of trainers. Yeah, I haven't watched it fully, Merc. I've seen the occasional clip on that. And I'm aware, like, Poor Kids did change a lot in the dub version. Like, the whole Shadow Realm concept not actually being a thing in Japanese, for instance. But yeah, there are... Battle City in particular does have quite a few things, like... What is it? Energy discs that send you to the Shadow Realm, or... the skylight in a building being a portal that will send you to the Shadow Realm if it breaks, just stuff like that, yeah. I think it appeals to me because of nostalgia, but I will admit it is very heavily butchered compared to the Japanese version. Eyeball, exactly. Love the Yugi. I did actually read that even the Japanese anime also changes quite a lot of stuff on the manga as well, in some ways. Like, I heard apparently, what was it? I can't remember, but yeah. It's a pretty interesting franchise. Yeah, a lot more violent. Like, I think someone's practically, like, at risk of dying in every single duel, pretty much. Wild. Okay, this is a competitive Wisecraft's Meowstic. Okay. Who was it? Gongi's about to let them know the name, Joanna. Okay, so this should be Meowstic. That will be Psychic. I don't have a Dark type because I'm a fraud, so I can't use that. But can I use Togedemaru? Yes, I can. Okay. Yeah, I think Togedemaru should be able to just take this out, right? I don't need to overthink this one. There's only 2 Pokemon. I do actually, yeah, I could probably just use Togedemaru. Not it, because if it uses Psychic, that is a 1 dead ape. But yeah, I haven't got anything else that's fast, I don't think. Meowstic is pretty damn fast, I've done that. Yeah, that should be fine, I don't get much more than that. Orbit. Not a clue. Thank you, me, for the request. And because Suze was kind enough to find it for me, I will play a track that he loves as well. Oh, I see, Gong. Yeah, okay. Yeah. They probably literally just only played Bun and Bun. Yeah, they probably just came in because, like, hardest game ever and all that. There are a lot of people that have only played, like, Bun and Bun as a Nuzlocke. Hi, Koji. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Hi, Faulty as well. Boomerk. You were hated during 4th series and you can't wait. Absolutely, yeah. Yeah, Collar was an interesting Nuzlocke. 100% cheated? Oh, okay. Thanks, Koshi. Yeah, I am pretty scared to defy, honestly. I'm not expecting to get through that one without heavy damage, but we'll see. I have a plan, but at the moment, like, I think I'm probably gonna have to do, like, 2 sacks, which is not ideal. So... I don't know. Okay, this should be fine for now. Okay, Okay, so I didn't have a particular thing in mind for this one. Okay, got that. Togedemaru, I'll just throw a berry on it. I can nuzzle this kind of, that's fine. Oh, I should probably put acrobatics in the top slot, because I'm a lot more likely to use that in the aerial ace at the moment. I don't want to like accidentally misclick. Good. I think I prefer this theme personally to the XD one attach. Something about the vibe. Oh, okay. But first we gotta fight this trainer. Okay, so this is just 2 Pokemon, so this is a pretty simple fight. Absolenus has a Focus Sash and counter, but we're not going to give it a chance because Fake Out will flinch it. And Sky the Coach kills. W8. Same for you, Merc? Yeah. Yeah. The Galadarkus one is also awesome now. L-Ape? Oh my god. How could you? Okay, let's go into Togi. I don't know if I ever should scale U-turn on this Togedemaru. Like, I probably will at some point. I just don't know when. I haven't really seen any particular use case for it just yet. Okay, I can take this out, yeah, there's no reason not to. So Togedemaru does resist the entire moveset here, so I guess I'll Nuzzle. I can get the move advantage and then I'll just use Iron Head a few times. What does Zing Zap do? Does that also flinch? I think it might do, right? I did ram, yeah. I did exactly that. Yeah, okay, Zing Zap is also 30% flinch. Okay, no dice. Okay, I think I am at range of dying here, so I better switch. Okay, so I am 25. So Psychic or Shadow Ball next. Do I have anything I can tank both of those? Not really. How does Talonflame do here? I mean, I should survive those just fine. Is this low enough yet? Not really. Can I somehow bait 8 back in? It actually takes a bit too much damage, I think, so not that. I'll do Talonflame for now. Okay, so from there it should be guaranteed Thunderbolt. I can't kill this with Talonflame here, can I? I think it's still too high. So that's about 45. So nope, that will not work. This should be guaranteed Thunderbolt. So if I go into AP here and it doesn't paralyze me, I should be good. $891. That's a legendary, I believe. What is that? I will find out momentarily. Okay, don't power me, please. What is 891? Okay, we're good. And then for now, I think he just kills work. Yeah. Let me see. So 891 should be What is 891? So Eternatus is 890, so 891 should be Kubfu, I think? Is that right? Okay, cool. That one's pretty straightforward. Okay, so I think we're 2 fights away now from our doom, probably. It is Cutthroat, okay, sweet. Thank you for the redeem. I can't wait to get my own Cutthroat Sunday. Okay, oh right, so this is the Eradicate fight. Okay. So there's also a Pachirisu I gotta worry about. With screens, and I probably can't one-shot that. Okay, what do I do here then? Is this a brick break moment? Possibly. So I do need... my plan for the Indeedee later is to use this Ursaring, so I might actually just teach stuff now then. In that case. And then I could just do the same thing as I would do with Indeedee. Because obviously this one is a bit less lethal if it does go wrong. Champ going through, I don't think so, Salad. That's probably not for me to do. Okay. Yeah, I probably should do that. There's no reason I would need Slash in the next 2 fights as a... or Baby Doll Eyes. I don't think so. Okay, we'll do that then. So I'll prepare my Ursaring now, and then I'll use the same set for, yeah. Okay, so if I have Ursaring out, what is going to come in next? I don't know really. So everything is faster. Super Luck and Pheasant is interesting. So that won't be it because it won't be burnt at the time. So it's probably... I don't know, to be honest. Yeah, I guess you should be getting Eradicate in on this. How much I don't do enough battery super cards work. Unless... I thought he's Muscle Band, is that... No, okay, that's still a lot of damage. What about Wise Glasses? It's close, but not quite. I do like... so what is it? 18 plus 76 minimum. Thanks for that, Gongi. It's 3 HP off if it min-rolls both. That's a tough one. Well, to be fair, it doesn't really solve my issue anyway, does it? Okay, so who would come out against Ursaring? Thanks for the kitties. I can feel the penguin runner in you doing that. Okay, so we got Eradicate, but that's not the accurate one because it won't be burnt at the time. So, and Pheasant is faster and outdamages. Eradicate is faster but does not outdamage at base. Jumpluff will also outdamage, but it should be in Pheasant, I believe. If I want to go into Rhydon, actually that might work out quite well for me. So I should be baiting... I guess it could just go Focus Energy, I don't know really. But yeah, I should be able to choose one side. I went up Adamant 8. Oh, I don't know. Plus speed seems way too good. Thanks to Cat Ears, Macri. I'll get those on for you now. Hims Jr. says so in the future. I'll have to see how good Hims Jr. is at playing Run and Bun. But we'll see. To be fair, I'm sure there are situations the plus attack would be quite nice, but I can't imagine it's worth it over plus speed. Okay, so against... Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's going to be Jump Luff at this point. Because they're both... Yeah, I outdamage Eradicate. Well, I slow kill Jump Luff. But I also slow kill Eradicate because of Hammer Arm. Okay, so that's how that comes into play. So I don't actually know what's going to come in there. That's a tough one. I might have to do both. I'll have to see. Yeah, I don't actually know what's going to come in at that point. Okay. I think either way, Infinite should be able to deal with Jump Luff. I am faster. Okay, Eradicate. C-Bomb. Okay, I think that should be fine. I just need to watch out I don't let that Eradicate go out of control. I can't believe you call your own son as Hims. How awful. Actually, that reminds me, Hims, where did you, is it just after Norman you are still? I don't think you've streamed since then, but I can't remember. Okay, so we got Infernape, so I need First String Lead. Okay, I might bring Masquerain just in case I need to do some emergency intimidates. I need Rhydon, Flut, and Pheasant. I think that's all of the, essential Pokemon. So we got Big Break, Rhydon should handle this. Well, I'm hoping I just need these three ones to do it, but I will keep some backups just in case. I don't think I've got anything that can, like, easily deal with Eradicate if it gets burnt, so gotta watch out for that, I guess. But I could probably swap between, like, Rhydon and maybe Caracosta. Caracosta and Masquerain if I need to, so maybe I'll go with that. And then I guess Togedie's as good as the backup in general. Oh, you passed that? Okay, sweet. Okay, fair enough, yeah. I guess that's the Florian tier route, isn't it? So that one in particular is quite a lot of fat from what I understand. Okay, pig. Sometimes it's fun, sometimes it's absolute suffering. Although I'm not really at the suffering part just yet, but we'll get there eventually. Okay, so I'll teach over Brick Break for now. So if I want to get Hidden Power, I have to go all the way back to Slayport, don't I? Which means I have to go all the way around. So that's fine. Please tell me Mr. Brownie's still there. What? Are you kidding me? Oh god, I didn't realize this closed off. Fuck, that's not good. I thought I could still go back to Slateport. Oh, okay. Rick, okay, so I can't teach him power to a swing then. Oh, okay, so that means I can't bait Light Screen. Okay. Is there a TM I could use instead? Not really. It just like, basically instead of being a 88% chance to use screens, it drops to like 85. So it's not huge, but like every little bit would help. So that is kind of annoying. But there we go. Yeah, I've got no TMs or anything I could do this, I don't think so. Oops. Yeah, this is the only move you'd have access to right now, and those are all physical moves. Ashfib. It will be for CRR Shrimp, yeah. It's I'm looking at a trainer like 2 before with Apache Reese, but I did also want it for Cycling Mode Rival, but yeah. So it sounds like I can't go back to save point until after that point now. So that means indeed he's even more likely to expanding Force Horasses. So great. Not much I can do about it now though. Okay, let me get a Cherry Berry out. You missed me, invoice? That's so sweet of you. You do pull? Really? How does that work? Oh, I see. So it goes down to Slateport, but then the exit to 103 is via the... Oh, okay. I see. Okay. Okay, that's actually really good to know. Thank you. This fight should be fine, then. This one isn't as essential for Patrice to play ball, so... Okay, thank you. That's a relief. Did I want something on Infinite here? So I don't need to worry about Spore because I got Battle Spirit anyways. But I guess it doesn't really matter. Is it not invoice? Oh, I don't know. Hold on. I could try refreshing it, I guess. Hold on. Does that work now? Okay, I don't know. I guess it just hasn't updated the feed or something. I don't really get how this chat box works, so it's a bit weird. It'll work eventually, I'm sure, but I don't know why it's not working at the moment. That is also true. Braino is not real. Okay, so we'll just do it real quick for now then. I think aside from that we should be all good, right? Okay. Okay, so we have emergency provisions for the Eradicate in case something goes wrong, but otherwise we should be good to go. Let me just check. If I do have to get Infernape out against Eradicate, or rather... So even burnt, quick attack only does 28.2 max, okay. I think 3, if I'm not mistaken. Let me double check. We got this one, and then, yeah, these two. Yeah, 3 at the moment. Ooh, okay. Gotta watch out for Zoroark in this one. Okay. Yeah. We'll fall off Cycling Mode soon, I'm pretty sure. Okay, have I got my correct lead? Yeah. Yeah, I gotta watch out for Glalie and Illusions. Is it you? Yeah. Okay, big patchy in. Shout out to Nez. Okay, so I think this should be fairly likely to go for Reflect here. I should also be slower, if I'm not mistaken. So we're just going to keep brick breaking and keep smashing the screens. Okay, or we're just going to super bang. I guess that's also fine. Okay, there's a Reflect. Okay, one more. Okay, now I believe it's Unpheasant next. I might be mistaken, but... Yeah, it is. Okay, cool. Okay, so this can't really do a whole lot to ride on, so we'll just go straight into ride on here. Let's go for the Focus Energy. But even if it crits us, I'm not too worried. And I think it's basically guaranteed to crit now, actually. And it still does, like, nothing. Huge. Okay, but we do have to do one more hit. Okay, I'm not sure who comes out next. I think it's probably Jumpluff, but I'm not actually sure. Yeah, okay, Jumpluff. Is this guaranteed C-Bomb here? I should have just gone to Infinite for free regardless now, but let's have a look. So I'm 82 HP, that is... It's either C-Bomb or Spore. However, my Infernape has Vital Spirit, so that doesn't matter. Jumpluff is slower than my Ape, and we kill without heat. Okay, so we're good. Okay, so we easily tank that, that's no issue. And Overheat should just get the kill here. This Jumpluff sprite's pretty cute. Okay, and then that just leaves the Eradicate, which I will assume will just quick attack me here because I do show fast kill to it. And we'll bonk it to the sky or whatever. Okay, great. That was fairly painless. Alright, sweet. I'd like to get Maltering Cave encounter today if we do beat Second Road Rival, but I know there's quite a few trainers. Like, I know straight after the Rival there's also a double fight to do, which is kind of annoying. Oh, I guess it's an outside double fight, so at least I can free damage and such. Okay, what have we got here? A Float Zal. Hi, Charlie. It's free? Okay, that's good. Oh yeah, there's also a Tower and Double, isn't there? Okay, might have a couple things to do then. Well, I'll have to figure it out. Okay, first up we have a Float Cell. My Manectric is too slow, so that's great. I show slow kill, so it's not going to guarantee Aqua Jet. Right, the Carnivine is at risk of a crit. I could use a Mungus here. Probably. And I guess with the, I probably have to go SP Berry. I could also just burn it, actually. Yeah, I think this might be a Mungus debut, finally. Okay, so that should be... Yeah, so Swordsbuck does, like, no damage. Although, they're both fast out damage, so probably actually is Swordsbuck next. And it has a Power Herd as well, so I've got to watch out for that. I suppose if I somehow get it out, though, I can get Talonflame in. Would that work? I don't quite do enough damage. I'd imagine the Infernape would be fine too, but if it gets a Sword Stance off, this is going to be a bit trickier to deal with. Plus, I'm going to recover some health from Giga Drain anyway, so effectively I'm going to be at like 100% health. I can't really guarantee it's not going to use Bounce. Zoroark is the fight, I think, after this one. So I've got, yeah, so I'm on this fight right now, and then I've got the Zoroark fight after that, and then I've got the rival. Is that one tricky? Ugh. I need to watch out I don't mess up the Zoroark, but I guess I'll have the animation tile when I... So even if I mess up the switch order, I should be okay. Alright. I'll have a look at that one in a sec, I guess. Do I want to go this, or do I do something else? Okay, I can't do Togepi. Yeah, Manectric I think tries to do a crit. Quillfish. Quillfish actually does pretty well here. But I would have to reteach something else. I think the thing is just like, if I am baiting jump kick, does Infinity ever die to +2 jump kick? That's probably the thing I'm worried about. Yes, it does. Okay. Talonflame would not though, so maybe that's my best bet. It's just, I don't quite do enough damage. Not yet, Tim, now. I haven't tried it. Life Orb on Floatzel, true, it does, yeah, that could work. I don't really know what else I could use anyways. Yeah, I mean, Talonflame does a pretty good job against it. And then Salazzle, I could probably just deal... I think I could just use Rhydon there. Because it shouldn't take a whole lot of damage. I need to worry about Toxic, but I guess if we use a Petra Berry, that should be okay. And yeah, Jodon's also pretty good. Oh, if you don't yourself, Tim? I guess that makes sense. Is that with the Team Wolf you used? Or you just, have you got your own one? But yeah, I was thinking it does look pretty cool. It's a bit of a weird one, but yeah, I guess the fact it kind of works in both speed modes is at least something that goes for it. The team, okay, yeah, I've been thinking I should try that one as well, I just haven't set it up yet. Ugh, been a bit lazy with it. It definitely could be a shout. Okay, so if I do... Probably Rhydon for Salazzle. Yeah, it doesn't actually have a grass move. I guess once I get rid of the power herb, this isn't as much of an issue, really. That's fair, Tim. Me, I've already. I just felt like it's too much. I think it's a bit too niche for I'd rather something else. Like, honestly, I would have been fine if it did get Shadow Tag. I know it's probably encroaching on Mega Gengar a bit if it does that, but it would have been a really fun callback to the original hidden ability it had. Yeah, Infiltrator, like, it has its uses, but it's kind of boring. I would have preferred it kept, like, Flash Fire or... I don't know, really. That would be insane, Suze. That'd be such a huge buff, but yeah, I wouldn't necessarily say no to it. Probably should, though. I think it's just bias. Okay, I think this should be fine, honestly. Okay, so I'm gonna burn my Amoonguss. To stop freeze. I don't think I need to bury anything else. I might want to use a Cherry Berry on whatever I'm going to tank stuff with, and then probably patches on the rock pipes, maybe. Yeah, I could probably use Carrot Buster for that, I think so. I'll use Cherry on Rhydon. Okay. Were there any damage ranges I needed to hit with Apia? I don't think so. Yeah, I guess that's true. Yeah, Gengar definitely has a speed advantage. Can't deny that for 1 second. Yeah, I guess Chandler is ever so slightly stronger, but it's very, very slight. But Wolfie did actually make notes about it in his video, so I guess maybe the extra 5 base special tag does make a big difference, I don't know. Yeah, I think it should be fine for this one. Drought would be insane, but I wouldn't necessarily say no. Yeah, I think for the new batch of Megas so far, it's only Frostlass we got, right? That's a new weather setter, I think. I'm looking forward to seeing what the abilities of the remaining ones are, though. But I guess I'll have to wait for a season change. Okay. But that'd be awesome, Tim. Yeah, that'd be really fun, actually. Yeah, possibly overpowered, but, I mean, I don't know how it would work, like Perish Body, but with Destiny Bond or something, but... I don't know how it would work in reality, but thematically, yeah, it does sound pretty cool. Alright, Big Third Cell, I should be able to just kill this outright, I think, after the, Life Orb chip. His Third Cell is, frankly, actually pretty frail. Hi, Dragon. Not yet, no. So far, it's been pretty smooth. Okay, no, I actually went for the Salazzle next. So this should be Flamethrower guaranteed pretty much. Don't worry, there'll be some bloodshed later, I'm sure. Okay, Protect is fine. I guess I'll just Razor Shell. We have a Petra, so that will heal this. Yeah, so I've heard, Ren. I'm glad to hear that at least, because my plan feels like total arse, to be honest, but it sounds like it's not too unusual for that to be the case, so I'm happy with that at least. Okay, Swords back. This is going to be either Sword Stance or Jump Kick, I would imagine. But Jump Kick never kills, so we do have that going for us. So I should just go to Rapier, right? Because April never die. It's, I'm faster, and I just go low heat. Oh. Yeah, I would like to at least see the damage from CRR. Okay, it missed anyway, great. So I know what I'm dealing with in the future. I don't... Did I say that started? I probably did at some point, didn't I? Yeah, I'm hoping. Oh, I said it literally 5 seconds ago. Yes. But hopefully true. I really should get that portable PC code set up. Okay, we're almost there. Same, Macri, same. Okay, so the next fight, let's see then. So it should be this one. So we start off with a Rapidash, which has double status, so that's fantastic. Okay, so Amogus would probably just flinch and die, so I can't really use that. I don't have Poison Jab on Corfish currently. That would also probably just faint and die. Infernate doesn't quite... Actually, do I do? No, not quite. Once again, I'm close, but not quite there. So if I could play rough, that would work. Yeah, I've seen there's a code, you just gotta watch out with the tiles and such. It sounds like as long as you're careful with it, it's not too bad. Okay. Yeah, Mega Frost Sass is awesome. It's probably one of the best ones there, I think. I quite like its design anyway, so the fact it's also good is a nice cherry on top. Okay, to be fair, Talon Flame does pretty good against this. Okay. Yeah, it's awesome. I mean, I can see why people say it looks a bit like a G-Max form as well, because it does have the same sort of design characteristics. I can't quite put my finger on it, but I do get that vibe. But either way, yeah, I think it looks really, really cool. Probably one of my favorite out of the ZA Megas. Okay, so leave Talonflame. So how much? 72. Okay. Go to... So I want to bait player up, ideally. Go to Zatu into Infernate. Since I outspeed, the status doesn't matter. That should be fun. And Acrobatics does enough damage to knock it down to that range. Okay, then as Infernate, I will show fast kill to Zorak, I'm pretty sure, so it will be guaranteed the fetched next. Which is just close combat spam, so that's fun. I can just go into Masquerade. Or is that my best bet? Yeah. Does this Zorak have Pursuit? No, it doesn't, okay. I guess the question is, how much damage am I taking? Ooh, Mega Beginnium is also a favourite. Good point, sis. Yeah, I guess it becomes very tall and slender, doesn't it? Yeah, I think Mega Beginnium is also, like... Yeah, design-wise, I quite like it. Ability is just really cool. Yeah, it's good stuff, it's good stuff. Okay, can I rely on that? Or do I swap into something else first? Ooh, Night Days and Knockoff? How nasty. I don't know, maybe I should want to save Infinite for later. I mean, I could probably just hard swap back into it, basically, but... I need to just watch out I haven't taken too much damage from Rapidash, which might be the case, actually, so... Okay, what I might actually do instead is go into Togedie. I guess the question is... I might take too much damage there. Okay, I think it should be fine whichever order there. So that should be fine. This fight doesn't seem that bad. I hope I'm not missing a trick here. Or Ape just solves it. Maybe that's it. Okay, so Talonflame. I want Togedie as well. Classic Venom staples. I want Masquerain for Surfetch, and probably Zatu as well, just in case. Infernate takes care of Zorak. And I think that's all I need. I might bring... What can I bring instead? As a backup, we will use... It's a choice button Surfetch, right? Choice Scarf, okay. Can't lift a screen for me. Have you got a weather changer, Dragon? I imagine it's a lot easier if you can get the rain on the field instead. Although to be fair, I feel like only Luminion at that point might have rain dance access. So if you haven't got that, I guess it might not be possible, actually. I don't think anything. Oh, but hang on. Okay, so no item. Oh, yeah, of course, I can't hold an item. I might just try. Can I just Will Wisp it? Okay, admittedly, this might not look quite as well as I thought, actually. I think I need to rethink this plan. And I can't burn it either because of Lumberry. Okay, on second thought, I don't actually think this is viable. But I can't pre-burn Togedie. I can't pre-burn or... I can't pre-poison it at this time, because I haven't seen Salazzle yet. Luminion? True, I did mention Luminion. Yeah, Wailord, okay. Are we joking? Okay. I guess it's 100 base special attack, right? I think in Rising Ruby. Yeah, I can't use the Mungus here. Dogedemo is a touch too slow for my liking. Do I have anything I could slow it down with? The Lambre mean status doesn't really work. Yeah, I think it's only my Inferno for my Tan playing that can outspeed. But if I hold a Chester, then I'll do that. I probably just about do enough damage. Yeah, I'll just I'll hold the Chester. We'll pick it up now. That's probably okay. But instead of Harry, I might better bring something else that could work as a backup for the Rapidash. And honestly, that might be Caracosta. You don't get Lumberries for quite a long time, do you? I assume they're much later in the game. Okay, we'll go with that, I think. Oh, sorry, yeah, you're playing with Emerald. For some reason I was thinking of Rising Ruby. Okay, yes, it's a bit weak for that game. Okay, ignore what I said about Lumineon then, that's probably not the case. Yeah, I think Love-Disc is like crazy good for Brawly in that game, but maybe not some of the rest. Holy, Team Rocket are in my chat right now. Welcome in, Graph. W motto? But I'm gonna have to send you blasting off, I think. Or maybe in the future. But you can stay for now. Welcome in. Okay, should be... No, I've already fought this guy, right? Yeah, it's the next one. This person. Okay. Right, okay, now for now. Okay, yeah. So the rival's on the right side. Oh god. Probably almost there. Woody and Roxanne? Okay, I see. I know it's like the secret tech for Brawly, but I forgot about Roxanne. Interesting. It gets, was it Soul Heart? Okay, so if I have an item, then Aerial Ace should be the stronger option. Okay, that works. Hi, Luda. Welcome in. A favor? What's that? Oh, okay. You need me to win? I will try my best, Ludo. I can't promise I'll be able to do it, but I'll do what I can for you. Okay, am I at risk of dying to Zen Hepa at this point? Possibly. Yeah, I don't think I do enough damage, so I probably should boost again. I might have to swap into Tokadi there. Okay, yeah, we are one sleepy bird now. Oh, of course, yeah, I got my own Chester. Okay. Bonk. Okay, didn't quite get the kill, but that should be fine. Ooh, okay, right. So I guess that dies now then. Alright, I need to keep a close eye here on what comes out. It's probably going to be Zoroark. Yep, that's a Zoroark. Okay. So it should just be into Inferno here. I don't think it particularly matters. I forgot to remove my item, but it's just an Aura Berry, so... Even if it goes for the knockoff, we're fine. That can reduce my accuracy, right? Shit. Okay, I'm gonna have to do something else. What is this gonna use on me now? Almost guaranteed Sludge Bomb, with a very, very slight chance on my days. I don't have a... Well, I suppose I can just use Togepi, that should be fine. And then I'll go back into Infernape. But no harm done, really. Sorry, we shouldn't wipe on this fight at least. Oh, really shouldn't. Oh, yeah, that's... I'm not even going to bother trying. It can tank quite a few moves, but even so. I am not going to risk that, I don't think. Especially because it now just crit me as well. Okay, but that's fine. We outspeed, and Sky Uppercut gets the kill. Huge. Surfetch'd is such a smug-looking Pokemon. Okay, surprise, it's a Zoroark. Okay, and then the real Surfetch'd comes in. This is guaranteed to be close combat because it literally doesn't have any other moves to use. I go Masquerain, actually, can I even intimidate this? No, I can't, but that's fine. Then W quad resist, we should be fine. And if we can't win this race, we do also have a Zaltune back. But I imagine at -2 if I just win anyway, so this is not too bad. Okay. Yeah. Okay, cool. Okay, that's all the trainers up to before the rival. Now I am gonna suffer big time. My word, your cycling skills border on terrifying. Yes, S, welcome in. Thanks for claps. Hope you're doing good. Okay, but yes, it's good that we can get to Slateport so I can actually teach my Ursaring. Okay, so I do have to decide what I'm actually going to do for the rival at the moment. So my current idea is I'm going to bring... What was it? So I was looking at Ursaring, Talonflame, Quillfish, Carnivine, Infernape, and Togedemaru. I might be able to swap out Carnivine for Masquerain and try and take out Swampert that way instead with like a Toxic, Intimidate, Stall strategy. But the problem is that... So Ursaring I just have to risk on EDD, I think. I don't really have a way of past that. But then I might also have to sack something to safely get Togedemaru in and out on the Gardevoir. Because I wasn't able to figure out a way to get Houndoom in next. Unless maybe there's a way I could do it at Masquerain. Probably not though. CRR is the next fight, Ludo. I don't know, would that work? Am I faster than Serena? Speed Tide. Which means... How does that work again? As them being fast. Okay, so yeah. So I would get Serena in before Houndoom, that's annoying. I did that. It is Morgan, yeah. Hold on. Haven't beat it yet, it's the next fight we gotta do. So I mean, I could potentially do that. If I went to 39, then that would then be our Houndoom next. Which means then I could swap in Infernape, and then Volnera might actually I might have a better chance to survive stuff, but I think if I did that, then I would have to probably use a candy or something, which is not the best investment. But I don't know. If I just had one more speed IV, that's annoying. But I mean, I already am 22, so I can't really complain too much. Oh, the curse of plus speed, plus speed, plus speed. Subtitles on Twitch? There should be like a... If you're on desktop, Ludo, there should be like a CC button. If you hover over the stream. You just press that, I think it should turn it off. Okay, I gotta take ad break actually, so I'm gonna do that first, and then we'll look into this a bit more, so I'll be right back. Okay, back. Thanks for waiting. Okay, so I may have a couple options here. I'll throw up a prediction as well for... Actually, before I do that, let me have a look at something. So I think there might be an alternative way I could deal with Swampert, but it involves Toxic Stolen. And I was thinking about doing like a Masquerade Quillfish thing, but I might be able to get away with just Quillfish doing it. But the problem is that Talonflame is a bit too fast. So what would I then bait out instead? I don't know actually. Would it be God of War? Well, I'm probably taking a lot of damage from Holy Shit anyway, so... Not to mention, I have to like risk double crit on Holy Shit, which I really don't like. But I don't know how to do it really. This plan that's like... it's so awful. It sounds like it's not too unusual, but still. Okay, if I had, let me see, if I had that when it died, what would that bring in? God of War, I'd assume. Whereas if I had Talonflame out, that would probably bring out God of War? Yeah, 3-4, I think that's God of War next, so it doesn't really help. Maybe I could use Zatu, possibly. That's risky. But if I do that, I might be able to save Carnivine. Thanks, Macri. Thanks, Shrimp. I don't know, is that my best option? So I've heard Ludo, yeah. If I start picking my first encounter, I will probably try for that. I've heard it's really, really good. I do also quite like Rose Raid in general, so it would be very nice to have. Okay, so like in theory, if I did that, then I would hopefully always bait Earthquake, which means Zatu would never take any damage. Which means if I do it appropriately, I could then... Yeah. God, that does so little damage though. This one is so tanky. And then do I just try and go for Deathless? Like, the chance of me actually going Deathless in this fight is so low, because I have to dodge 2 crits. I have to hope Indeedee uses screens 3 times in a row. There's probably other crits I gotta dodge, it's just... It's so messy. I don't know, it might be a plan. Yeah, maybe it's worth a try. How many candies do I have? Just the one, right? Like, the other option I could potentially do is if I candied Masquerain, but it just feels like a waste just to try and get over a speed point. Hi, Tom. Oh god, yeah, I've heard there's a bit of a Holy Tree epidemic. Yeah. Makes sense to try and save the one if we can, but, To be fair, I think, like, out of Quillfish, Carnivine, and Zatu, I would feel more comfortable sacking Zatu if I had to. So maybe that's a shout. So maybe I will try this line instead. So yeah, the idea would be that hopefully I could kill Swampert while Zatu is on the field, which would instead bring out Houndoom, do kill no Dark Pulse, and then I could swap on that to Inferno, and then that way I don't need to worry about Pursuit later, so that's something. Hi Roy, welcome in, thanks for the raid. Welcome in back, Catman, cool name. I'll give you a shout out, Roy, and a follow, because I don't seem to be following you yet actually. Were you doing full series? Yeah, that too. As far as like fighting resist goes, Masquerain does the job, and I haven't really needed Psychic Offense that much. So yeah, Masquerain's probably the better option for that particular purpose. Okay, I think honestly I might try for the Deathless. The chance of me getting it is very, very unlikely, but we'll try it. Okay, I'll throw a fake prediction now. Finish out can be Dojo? Nice. Is it still red you're doing at the moment? I lost track of which game you were playing. But I hope you're enjoying it. Full series is a fun time. I miss it in some ways. Okay, so yeah, this is kind of a last minute swap, but I think this should work. I might also just get crit by Horlucha and then my entire plan collapses, but we'll see. So Talonflame, Togepi, Infernape, Masquerain, no, Masquerain, Zatu, Quillfish, and what else did I want? This Swing. Okay, so we got that. Quillfish, Zatu's there, Togepi, Maru, and Infernape. The dragon? Oh, okay. That's a very, very risky bet, but maybe it'll pay off for you. Believe me, I will be very surprised if Urstring gets out of this fight alive. It could happen, but we have to risk basically... Actually, I probably should have said this beforehand, but let me just explain what's going on here. So, if you are not familiar with Cycling Road Rival, the fight is in psychic terrain. And no matter which of the stars you pick, the lead is always this bloody Indeedee, which is an absolute pain in the ass. It is really fast, it is really strong, it has Psychic Surge, it has Expanding Force, which does a crap ton of damage in psychic terrain. And on top of that, it also has Light Screen and Reflect. And Light Clay. However, the AI in Run and Bun is very, very likely to go for a screen if it doesn't see a kill. About 85%. If you have moves of both special and physical, then that chance increases to about 88%. That's about 44% for each screen. So, I am fortunate enough that it doesn't quite see a kill on my Ursaring. It's about 99% max roll, so it's very close, but it doesn't quite see it, which means it will keep the high chance to use screens. So the plan, basically, which is what basically everyone does who cannot one-shot this Indeedee, is that I'm going to try and Brick Break several times, and hope I can just take out Indeedee before it attacks. However, that will take 3 turns, and on any individual turn, there is a 10% chance, roughly, 11% that it will use Expanding Force and heavily injure my bear. And if that happens, I probably have to sack it, because I'm about to get out safely, otherwise. So yeah, we should always... Oh, there's also a chance, if it just gets a 2-in-1 crit with Expanding Force, then we're probably tracking. I don't actually think there's much I can do about that. If that happens, we're just fucked, but it's a risk I have to accept. Icicle? I know. I waited till all the people moved on from Run and Bun before I picked it up myself. A bit late to the party, but here we are. Hi Ruben, welcome in. So I've heard, yeah, Empoleon does seem to be a really good lead for this as well. I could definitely see how Empoleon's pretty good in this particular circumstance, and hymns to chat to. So yeah, so that's one thing. The other problem I have is that I need to use Talonflame for this Lucha, and because of Unburden, it is faster than me, and it does a shit ton of damage with Acrobatics. Wait, what was my plan with this? Oh shit, no, I think I just die outright. If I need to dodge 2 crits, basically. If either one crits, I think Talonflame dies too, so this is a very, very risky way to take it down, but I just don't really have another option while I've got my team as compressed as I do, so. Because I think Masquerain takes too much damage from Acrobatics. If I get the Flame Body prop, I would be good. So the thing with Togedemaru is that I need it for God of War, because this God of War absolutely shits out damage, and I don't really have anything else in my box that can deal with it. So I kind of need to save Togedemaru's health for that purpose. Yeah, like Masquerain Togi would work really well otherwise. It's just, the thing is, I need to tank, I probably have to swap in on a Side Shock, and then tank another Side Shock, and then on top of that, I also cannot guarantee the kill unless I use Muscle Band. So, yeah, that's the thing, like, I can't really spare any health, even though Acrobatics only does, what is it? 19%? It's just every little bit of health is helpful here. I did discuss this with Charlie, and he did come up with, like, Steel Roller could be an option. But to be honest, I don't really want to spend the scale on it, because I feel like it's just too niche of a use. And I'd rather just take the hit and probably reset if I have to. It's an option for sure, and if I was later in the game, I would consider it a lot more, I think. But for now, I think I'd rather just risk it. Potentially the Steel Roller would be an option, Sickle, but I've only got 1 scale left right now because I used the other 2 on my Infernic, so it just, I don't know, like, after I get this fight, I don't think there's much terrain for a while. Yeah, that's the thing, so it's very circumstantial. So it'd be good to have, but I think I could probably use the scale somewhere better elsewhere. So I think I would rather just greed it, personally. But yeah. That's the story. So the chance of us getting through this Deathless is very, very unlikely. It's not impossible, but it's unlikely. Agency? Yeah, I'll probably have to do that a few times. Okay, so with that in mind, let me see what I got. Okay, alright, so it's pretty normal then to do that, yeah. Yeah, thankfully I think everyone that I've spoken to has said the exact same thing, so I'm glad it's not just me. I guess this fight is just ridiculously powerful for the point in the game it's at. Actually, there is one other thing I could do. Or maybe not, actually. Back to lose to CRR to back to CRR, right, I see. Pretty common cycle, and yeah, I suppose to be fair, the first 3 splits probably get fairly quick once you're used to it, so. Yeah, I could definitely see myself doing this on the ult if I have to. Right, welcome in. Thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. I will give you a shout out. How was your stream today? Were you doing Null again? You were. How's it going? We're just about to do Cycling Road Rival over here, so probably going to lose a few mons, but we'll see how it goes. Thanks, Neo. Ooh, 3 hours is pretty good. I do save state, yes. So what I've done is, for my monkey, I decided to reset manually until I got a good one. Sorry, let me just drop the card a second. But I have a save state with this particular Infernape, and I'm going to use that if I wipe, and just keep going with that one. First stream just got 2 Videntop with only skin attack there. Ooh, nice. Good stuff, right? This might be the run. Yeah, thanks for good luck. Appreciate it. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I'm loving Ape, honestly. I'm very happy I picked it. I haven't tried the other starters, but I'm really enjoying Ape so far. It's been really good, especially now that it's evolved. Although I have got some very heavy investment into it, to be fair. All in hymns, Junior? Holy. Yeah, I guess a lot of the other games kind of nerf it to high heaven, right? Whereas I guess decks will actually let you get some pretty strong moves on it. Whereas I know Black Kaiser just like restricts the strong moves until really late in the game and such. Actually, do I want to do that? I suppose if I'm going for... do I want to do Citrus or not? Do I do Muscle Band here? Actually, I guess there is the issue that, like, if I don't do Citrus, then I might well just get killed immediately, but if I don't do Citrus, then... I'm also kind of hoping that it doesn't high roll. But I need the Muscle Band because of my modest nature. Oh yeah, I saw the level 99 Mach Punch. Oh, it's crazy high. I heard it is really good for the Elite Four though, potentially. So there is that. Yeah, we talked about the Steel Water scale a little bit. I do not want that actually. Okay, so I could add Citrus Berry on Ursa Ring, but I mean the chance of me actually doing anything with that is so unlikely. I don't think I've got any item that could really help me here, to be honest. Because I'm using the Muscle Band on Pokemon Mario, and I don't have any Hack items, so I can't even use that. Where's the Bright Powder when you need one? Yeah, the final split looks so long in PK. I'm excited to see people try it. I've not actually been paying attention to that many of the PK streams at the moment. Like, I know KTZ is in Byron Split, for instance, but... I haven't actually looked too much at the footage. Oh, he's in Candy Spit now. Oh, damn, okay. That's amazing. I know, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Okay, I see, yeah. I saw he was in Byron Gym a couple streams ago, I think. With the Steelix? Okay, yeah, Steelix sounds like it's probably pretty damn good. It's such a reliable model a lot of the time. Okay, I've got no idea. I don't really want to use the Citrus if it's unnecessary, so I'll just install. 36 deaths. Okay, I see. Probably pretty normal actually for PK, right? That's the wrong move. I need hidden power. Okay, so we're teaching hidden power, not to use it, but to show that we have a special move. And I've been told I should just go to Baby Doll Eyes. So I'll do that. Crazy. Yeah, it makes sense to take advantage of the 100 and kind of speak. It feels a lot like Blue Kaiser in that regard, actually. Because a big part of BK was sacking stuff for clean switches and that. That's pretty cool. That should be a citrus as well. Muscle band, citrus, 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 none. And then orange because Earthwing's one doesn't particularly matter. Actually, I don't know, maybe I should do citrus on Earthwing just in case. Because I guess what could happen is I might bring it out later for pivoting in a panic. And if there's any fight to burn resources like this one, it's probably this one. So yeah, I'll do citrus on this one too, actually. Yeah, the one thing I'm wondering about is Talonflame. So if I don't equip it with an item, and then... Okay, now even if CC crits, I'm probably still not going to activate the citrus, so yeah, I'll leave it itemless. Kind of a meme? Alright, sounds good, yeah. I did get a pretty good yield on 117. I got 30, I think, which is pretty good from what I've heard. So it's probably okay then, yeah. Okay, that sounds good, yeah. I think my yield was high enough, I don't need to conserve it too much. I'm trying not to use it unnecessarily, but times like this, yeah, it's probably worth it. Okay, so that should be fine. That's good. I don't need Poison Jab in this fight, so that's fine. Oh yeah, yeah. Some people will tap it by now, probably, but... I guess it's kind of a bit of a resource hog thing, isn't it? Okay, so my plan is a bit different than I have written down, but hopefully it should be fine. Okay. Alright, here goes nothing, I think. Aquamarine Barrow? Yeah, sounds good, yeah. Because I know, I've seen like one run that got like almost min rolls on both, which is just awful, but I got a really high roll on one run, which helps. Aquamarine Alita? Huge name. Thank you for the follow as well. Whatever that was. And yeah, sorry for Charlie, but okay. It's time to see what our fate is, I guess. Okay, no ads anytime soon, so we're good. Let's hop in to the worst time ever. Thanks, Vile. I hope so, but... Oh, I really don't know what to expect here. Okay, I don't need any pre-status, I don't think, so yeah. Just, like, the sheer damage amounts on this fight are insane. Pinky, did you ever do this fight? Or did your run end before this? Yeah, huge save up. That Death's List is so again a new swing added to it in a minute. Oh yeah, I imagine it's worse from a two-trick angle, but still, it's annoying. I know, Sickle, yeah, it stayed on for such a long time. Like, it's only really now that it's moved on in the last couple of months. I guess it took Platinum Kaiser to shift the mood on it. And now it's like, everyone's playing Platinum Kaiser, and I'm starting to get a bit bored of that instead. Hard to win. But it makes sense that most people go for, like, the pop of the challenge, so what can you do? Excuse me. Fair one train at Moment Gym. Oh, okay, let's see. Okay, so you did get through this one, Pinky. Good stuff. Makes sense, Sickle, yeah. I imagine once you finish it, it's like... It's such a huge time investment that it's good memories, but also it's like... Do you really want to do it again? But then some people do New Game plus, so meh. Yeah, PK and Null mostly PK, but there are still people playing Null and such too. Okay, I'm gonna close the prediction in 10 seconds, and then we'll go in. I'm about to do the Cycling Road Rival, Pinky. Yeah, possibly, Vic. I think there will be a resurgence and all at some point, probably. I know a lot of people had a bad taste in their mouth on the patch update, but I think I could see it coming back at some point. Yeah, Null got a patch update to version 1.2, and it did, it nerfed quite a lot of stuff, basically. Thanks, Biggie. True Barrow, yeah. To be fair, I won't be surprised if I do wipe late game at some point, because I do have a habit of doing that, but I'm not looking forward to it, to say the least. Yeah, it's been pretty fun so far, admittedly. It's, obviously, I wish it wasn't so buggy and such, but it's a good time so far. Although I know late game it's probably going to be, like, so tedious and points, but yeah. But early game it seems to be pretty cool. Yeah, probably Charlie. Alright, thanks, Tim. I didn't hear, yeah, but I'll check one more time. Because this is definitely not a fight I want to do stuff wrong on, so yes. Citrus, we have Brick Break and Hidden Power. Moveset's Final Talonflame, no item is deliberate because of acrobatics. Quillfish has Toxic, that's the main thing I want on it, and Citrus. Xatu is just there for pivoting mostly. Infernate, Citrus is fine because I one-shot everything I need to. Toga D has a Muscle Band intentionally because I cannot nuzzle into Ironhead the God of War otherwise, because of my damn modest nature. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff in this fight that could go very, very wrong, so fingers crossed, but we'll see how this goes. And I also need to remember that during this fight, with the exception of Horlucha, I cannot use priority moves because of Psychic Terrain. Oh, Icicle, nice. Yeah, there's the stuff about like the random lead, isn't it, and such in the 8th gym. It looks very tricky. Yeah, I think a lot of the mid-game and late-game stuff got buffed in 1.2, right? So, it's a lot of stuff. Alright, thank you, chat. Oh, Swift Road, okay, I see. I must have misread it then. I thought there was some gimmick in the top of this gym. I can't remember what it was. I will not pick at C's. Oh, alright, here goes nothing. There she is. Hi Dre, long time no see. While I was searching for other Pokemon, my Pokemon grew stronger. So, how about a little battle? Oh god, this has probably been the worst fight in the game so far to plan for, but we'll see. Okay, so May leads with an Indeedee male. This Indeedee has Psychic Surge, which in Run and Burn is permanent, so the rest of this fight will be in Psychic Terrain, which means Psychic moves are boosted, and I cannot use priority moves on grounded targets. Indeedee does not see a kill on me, with Expanding Force its maximum 99% at the moment, so this has a very, very high chance to use Reflect or Light Screen, because we do have Hidden Power in our moveset. We're going to Brick Break multiple times to bait screens. If we're very lucky, we can just free hit KO this and it won't attack us. That's about a 60-65% chance to happen, I think. Just do not crit me turn 1 with Expanding Force, I beg. Okay, one screen. So we smash that. If we get a crit, even better. Okay. 2. Get a crit. Okay, 3. Okay, alright, we're through this part at least. Okay, we got the 60%-ish, so far so good. And that also means we do have a bit more HP later, which might help. Okay, next in is Horlucha. Horlucha has a Psychic Seed, which still activates even though it is grounded, which gives it +1 special defense and also activates its Unburden ability, which also means its acrobatics damage is now doubled. However, at the moment this is guaranteed to be close combat. We're going to swap into Talonflame here, who resists it. I need both this move and the following acrobatics to not crit me. If it activates Flame Body, even better. But please don't crit, I beg. Okay, one down. Flame Body? No. Probably not. Yes! My god, this bird is so good. Okay, that takes out the crit risk. Incredibly lucky so far, but I will take it. And then I think from here, because it's -1 defense, we tank 8 acrobatics. Or it could have sword stanced, I guess. And then we just kill it back with our own acrobatics. Yep, you can call me 4-Dano if you want, that is very true at the moment. Okay, so next in should be the Swamper, because I outspeed the rest of this team. Okay, so this is very likely to be Liquidation. I don't know if it could be Avalanche at the moment. We go into Quillfish. Oh, true, right. That's a good point, yeah. Okay, I keep forgetting about that. Thank you. Okay, so we get an Intimon. Yeah, Liquidation. So my plan here basically is that I'm going to keep pivoting between Quillfish and Xatu. And I want to try and land a Toxic on this Swampert at some point. So there will be a point where I do have to risk a critical hit Earthquake probably. But for now we're just going to swap over. So I need to check the damage amounts here. Okay, so we've got Quillfish, which is, let's see. So at the moment you are -1. So there is a potentially... Oh yeah, I think the calc's wrong on this. Apparently self-destruct does not actually show fast kill or something. So I'm going to change that for now. So this could actually curse right now. Yeah. But that's not low enough for me to want to do, I don't think. Because at the moment, I could also die to Earthquake, so it's too early. So for now, I'm going to swap into Xatu. If it curses, we're probably okay. I just gotta keep an eye on this. Unfortunately, I don't have lefties. Okay, Earthquake. Awesome. Still going as we want so far. Back to Quillfish. So this might also use Avalanche, I think, which does less damage than Liquidation does. So that's -2. Okay, huge. That's a bit annoying. Okay, I probably want to switch out here then, because I'm now -1 defense, so it sees kill again. Yeah. Okay, so back into Xatu. See self-destruct at half power points and... Yeah, I think that's what Gongi told me as well, boys. Yeah, it seems like the Silcock doesn't quite do it correctly. So just gotta keep that in mind. Okay, -3. Okay, there's Curse, so it's -2 again. Right. At this point, actually, no, I still can't do it. Yeah, there's still one roll of Earthquake that can kill me. I should probably switch again. So yeah, if I can get it down to like -3, we might be in a good place, I think. So my original plan for this was I was going to try and use Carnivine. But if I did that, then later on in the fight I end up in a position where I get Pursuit trapped, so it's not ideal. Oh, I have to sack something so I get to that point. Okay, that might be fine. So it's now -3. That did like nothing. Okay, so I think we should survive at this point. Okay, so I'm going to try and land a Toxic here, I think. I would really like this to not crit me. And I am fast as well, right? Yeah, okay. So we are Poison type, so this is guaranteed to hit. Shoot, Charlie, yeah. Okay, perfect. That works really well, actually. So now it's -2 again, right? Okay, I completely lost track of what defense this is at, but whatever. 6-7, shoot. Okay, now from here, basically, I want to keep switching, and I want Xatu to be out when Swampert dies. Oh, thank you, Path. That's really helpful, thank you. Okay, I should get that in the calc. I'm not sure how many turns that is, though. So it's -2, +2, -2. Okay, thank you. I guess Torrent will also activate at one point, but we should be okay. So that is... So liquidation comes in. Group -3. And that is 3 ticks of poison. Okay. Okay. 4 ticks of poison. Okay, I think it's the 6th tick that kills it. Let me just double check. So 4 plus 3 plus 2 plus 1 is 10. So yeah, next will be 15, 16s. Not yet, Tom, no. It does like max 28%, so I need to swap out one more time. This one is surprisingly tanky. And unfortunately my Xatu doesn't benefit from Psychic Terrain because it's flying type. So, gotta do it this way instead. But okay, so far so good. This probably activates my Citrus as well, which is nice to have. God damn it, invoice. Okay. Okay, that should be fine. So this should go for Earthquake or Curse again. And then it just dies. And then if I've done this correctly, that should then bail out Houndoom next. And this conversation starts yet again. Okay, this should be Houndoom next, because it sees fast kill. Perfect, okay, so now we're in a much better position. This should not be Pursuit, this should be Dark Pulse. The huge sus. Okay, let me just check this. So yes, this is guaranteed Dark Pulse. So with this I can just get an Infinite for free pretty much, and then just grab the kill. Maybe Suze. Not sure what it would say though. We still have more risks, yeah. The God of War could also kill my Togedemaru, so. Well, not out the woods yet, but so far this has gone really, really well. Nah, Tom, it wouldn't. It's not priority. It's just a special effect. Okay, we had speed. Skype quick kills. Okay, next in should be God of War. Okay, so this is the next question I gotta deal with. So the thing is with this is that if I swap in Togedemaru on this directly, I can take 2 Psyshocks. Unless it max rolls like twice or something. So it's still a bit risky. Thanks, Armor. Given my Ursaring is high health, I wonder if it's worth switching Ursaring in first and then going to Togedemaru, just in the hopes that I might use a different move instead. But if I do that, it does add an extra crit risk, potentially. But if I swap in Togedemaru here and it gets... Oh yeah, true, yeah, Xatu might work actually. Good point, Charlie. Very good point. Maybe. That might actually be a really good shout. Yeah, I didn't have Xatu in my original plans. This might actually work out really well. That is a very, very good point, Charlie, thank you. Yeah, okay. So if I am 89 HP, this should be guaranteed Psyshock, so I can go into Xatu. And yeah, then it should be something else that isn't Psyshock. Charlie, you're a genius. Yeah, I'm gonna nuzzle into Iron Head, so that should be fine, actually. Yeah, W comms. Okay, so yeah, we didn't get crit again, thankfully. Although I did also have a Citrus that time. So now this should be guaranteed. So this is very likely to be Moonblast, or it could also be Icy Wind. Either should be fine, I think. Okay, from here we go into Togedemaru. The last crit's the better, but this is a bit better than before. Okay, so far so good. That's fine, it doesn't matter. Okay, do I still die to Psyshock crit here? Yes, okay, so we need to dodge this one as well. I am faster, so there is a chance this might just get fully paralyzed. But I have to nuzzle here. True, yeah, there's a couple rolls we don't die to, but... It's better than before, but okay, I have to dodge one more crit this fight, I think. Please be nice. Okay, so it gets paralyzed, that also breaks the Focus Sash. Okay, Synchronize doesn't matter, we're Electric type. Please survive. Okay, okay. So with that, I should be able to kill this directly now. Because Iron Head does 90% with a Muscle Band. And this cannot Destiny Bond, so we just bonk it. Okay. And that just leaves us Sarina, which should be pretty simple to deal with. I'll go in, Kaz. Charlie, you helped me a lot there. Thank you for the tip. Okay, hold on, wait, so what are we at now then? So at the moment, I am Togedemaru at 17 HP. What is this going to be? It could be knockoff. It could be any of these moves, actually. I don't think it matters which one especially, though, so we should be okay. I would prefer this wasn't knockoff, but other than that, shouldn't matter. Okay, triple axle. Should be fine. This might also activate my citrus, actually. Okay, not quite. Is there any possible universe that this kills me here? So drop kick or low kick. Low kick critical does 61, so we're just out of range. Okay. So yeah, I think we're fine. Yeah, still got citrus. Okay. Sweet, and then it should just be a 2-hit KO with Overheat because of Assault Vest. So yeah, I think we're through. Deathless. Oh, okay, well that works too. Alright, sweet, we got through. Nice. I got insanely lucky that fight. Basically everything went as I wanted it to. But from what I understand, this is how it normally goes, so I guess I don't need to feel too guilty about it. But alright. Enjoy the points. Oh, okay. Thanks, chat. An item finder. Thanks, Nia. Yeah, I can advise? Possibly. It's fine, alright. I'm sure Norman will kick my ass if I get that far. That's right, Vic, yeah. So you go past Route 103 this time instead, and I think there's just like a bridge instead. Actually, do I need the Macro Bike for that? The Aqua Bike. Now, it takes a lot of luck, Roy, trust me. Oh shit, sorry Charlie. I guess I missed it. Yeah, I think it was Pedo Health, wasn't it? Oh, did my cap just go up? I'm probably at 42 cap now, right? You do need the Aqua Bike, okay. Mac for Desert, okay. I see, thanks. Yeah, probably Luda. I would imagine so. Okay, how many fights away am I from the Altering Cave encounter? Quite a few, okay. But it's loads. I wonder if I should... Okay, maybe I should end here for the day then. Lexus. Oh, any boys, okay, that's interesting. 2 more Giga Bullshit fights, okay. The Trick Room fight, okay, so... Oh god, yeah, you're right, we just saw quite a few of these. Alright then. I got... 6. I hope not, KP, I hope not. Actually, on that note, yeah, so when it comes to that, the Altering Cave table, I do have Static, which I think can give me a very high chance of Magneton. Is that worth doing? Given I've already got Togedemaru and such. Yeah? Okay. I mean, it's not that much overlap besides the types, but... Okay, alright, that might be a shout then. Nothing else really like Disbelieved. Okay, alright, could be a shout then. Yeah, like, I think Avalok is quite good for the Diggersby, but I can hardly guarantee that, so Liquid's good hit too, Avalok does. Okay, so some pretty good. So yeah, I remember Squirk's guide said basically Porygon was the only miss. Okay, I guess I should level up my mons then, given I think our cap is now 42 if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. Okay, and there's no doubles that aren't outside. I don't need to worry about keeping stuff low yet. Me first? Does that have tech? Thank you, Tim. Appreciate you being here. Have a good rest of your day. That is true, Tom, actually. That's a very good point. Heard some bullshit that it considered this next double like the Wally one, but you never seen it happen or looked at how it would work. Okay, we can have a quick check, maybe. You don't? Okay, never mind. I haven't Virk now. I never actually played the Donkey Kong game. Am I ever going to use me first? Probably not. Really, Charlie? How does that work? Yeah, probably not. I can't see myself doing that. Ube? Oh, sorry, I'm thinking of the one Zapdos. Right, yes. Okay, I see. That makes sense, yeah. Right, because it's also boosted by 1.5, isn't it? Yeah, okay. But yeah, it does sound like it's a very long way away. Oh wait, Torterra can do it as well. Okay. I did do the ape one. I didn't realize Torterra could also do it. Though I suppose that makes sense, actually, thinking about the teams. Okay, I guess I won't take me first for now. It's probably too niche to bother with, but that is interesting. Aqua Tail, okay. Ooh, 95% accuracy. Oh, that's a tough one. Do people take this normally? Yeah, that's kind of the thing, Charlie, isn't it? I think Waterfall with a boosting item is probably stronger than Aqua Tail for White Lens, right? Just keep the set. Yeah, okay. Yeah, believe that one. Okay, Aqua Jet might be pretty cool, actually. Ooh, but what do I do with this? Yeah, to be fair, I got Cow Cost of Aqua Jet, so I probably don't need it on this. Yeah, pretty much Virk. Sounds about right. Yeah, I'm gonna have to... The gems are like hidden in such, aren't they? I'm gonna have to try and figure out where those are. Honestly, Tom, I don't know. People keep telling me to keep Revenge, but I don't know what I want it for. I've yet to figure that out. So that's chill? Alright. I will listen to the cancel then. Air Slash, yes please. I will happily take that. Oh, actually, True Storm. I can change it now. Very good point. Falls off a cliff. Alright, proud of, yeah. The one and only infinite or sphere, okay. This isn't thought normally, is it? I guess, yeah, Sky Uppercut's stronger, so it's not much point. I guess it's kind of got some niche use, but it's probably not enough over the other moves. Okay. Okay, Electro Web Togi, Nuzzle is probably fine for that. This thing learns so many moves, I swear to god. Like, if you had a free-to-use move you learn in this game, I would change Togedy's learn set so much. Game? Alright. You get like all of the speed control ones as TMs out, I think. Okay, so well away. But... Okay, Butter Punch Hariyama. That could be useful. Do I need payback right now? Probably not, right? Don't know if I need Bullet Punch either though, really. You reckon, Charlie? Alright, that's good. Oh, I wish I could like decide most of these moves by myself, but it's impossible to know when you haven't really experienced what's ahead. Oh, perfect accuracy moves as well. Okay, interesting. I swear I need like a learn set guide. Payback's pretty fake? Okay. Yeah, I could see Bullet Punch having more use. Yeah, okay. Okay, I guess it's mostly just for the Loom turn, isn't it? Liquidation, yeah, there's no reason not to teach that, I don't think. Razor Shell can drop defense, but it's 50%, so I can't count it anyways. So yeah, probably just straight into Liquidation for this one. Oh yeah, I guess Liquidation does, but I think it's a 20% rate instead of 50, but yeah. Okay, Copycat, given this is not Platinum Kaizo, is probably not particularly great, so I will not pick that one, I don't think. Yeah, just a lower rate, I think. Oh, it's CD4 already? Do you reckon it's worth keeping? Or... drop it and scale it back? Oh, but it's so expensive. God, the hardest thing about this game, I swear, is picking the movesets. But, okay. Not be able to click it? Alright. Okay, we'll leave it for now then. Pick up Facade, U-turn, Flex, okay. Oh yeah, it gets U-turn by scale, doesn't it? Good point. Power Gem, pointless. That one's easy. Do people teach Drill Peck to Beedrill? I feel like I have seen it on sets. Replays new game +++, right? Use Torlucha with a pre-slap Reggie Steele to force Sydney's issue. We just, my god, people have explored this game so much. Interesting though. Yeah, I guess you can copycat style moves, can't you? Do I drop the missile already? Okay. People kept telling me that, like, I should keep a missile for, like, sashes and such, but I have never used it so far. So I'm a bit confused, like, when am I supposed to keep it? Taint Liza Gem. Oh, okay. I think on like after you beat Watson for this. Okay. If you get interested back, right? Yeah, that much is true. I'll admit I haven't really used Endure at all yet, so I guess I can get rid of that anyways, but... Next is a job, you to Endure one, okay. I feel like at the moment... Well, isn't it? I have been Kaz, yeah. It's just, parts like this where you're trying to figure out Lin sets is just so confusing. Focus Sash Cloister in Vampire. I don't think there's even any point in me checking out. It's definitely not going to kill. Cloister's defense is way too high for that to work. Yeah, it's kind of been in the background about thinking about it. Just haven't really got around to it till now. Okay, well, I guess if the council says drop the missile, I will drop the missile. Yeah. It's effectively that, isn't it? Okay, Carnivine. Ooh, Talonflame's already leveled up. I don't need to do that one. Okay, Amoongus, right on. Trick, Masquerain. I don't have one. I think it's up to Norman, yeah. It was level 44, I want to say. Oh, Leaf Storm, okay, that's interesting. That one could be pretty good. Ooh, what do I get rid of for this one? That's a tough call. Never Symphon? Alright. I don't know. I feel like Acid Spray could be useful. Okay, I'll go with Symphon. The council has decided? Okay. Amoongus, on the other hand, probably is going to get over, like, Ingrain, right? So I could probably do that. Yeah. I think to use Ingrain, I have to, like, equip it with Shed Shell or something. Do you ever get a Black Sludge? Hi, Luna. Welcome in. Yeah, I'll go with it right now. You don't? God damn it, Dexter. Double Edge. I'm never gonna use that. It's fine. Lucy GG, okay. It'd be cool, Kaz, yeah. Run and Bone just came out a little bit before, like, all of this stuff. Because, like, I know Lucid and Null both have a candy that takes you straight to the cap. But it's just because it's early days, that's all. Feels like right bar, doesn't it? Yeah. Ooh, I don't... Is it worth it? I wonder if Crunch is actually worth it here, because I do keep finding that, like, I wish I had a Dark-type move on Manectric a couple times. Like, I don't have any Dark-type mons right now, so... There might be some niche use for this. Not that Manetric's attack stat is particularly high, but... I doubt I'm going to use Quick Attack, so I might use it for that purpose. Good question, Burke. I don't know, really. Yeah, Lucid seems cool. I opted for number mostly because I thought content-wise it might be better, and also I was a bit more interested in it just because of Gongi's active run. But Lucid does seem cool in its own way as well. Really matters? Alright. I will get rid of Quick Attack then. And yeah, we'll probably not use it either. Ooh, Scarred, okay. That's a tough one, because that's kind of unreliable. Because I get to Smoky just for the burn chance. I haven't really used Struggle Bug that much, to be fair. But I'm already intimidating, so I don't really need Scarred. Yeah, pretty much Invoice. It's got some cool stuff for sure, but... I guess let's shoot on. That would be one option. Struggle Bug? Yeah, I haven't touched Struggle Bug or Scary Face in a while. Yeah, I guess it's mostly a pivot, isn't it? Okay. Alright. Okay, we'll go to Struggle Bug now. Thank you. I feel like if I tried to do this by myself, I would just mess up all my learn sets, and then I'd lose because I don't have a move or something. Okay, I think we're good. So Timber we're still leaving, and then I think everything else is at 42. Honestly, yeah, that might also be at Charlie. There is definitely a P-Char bonus to games. Even not the active ones, I suppose. Cool, okay. Okay, let me export, and I guess we'll have a look. Like, I'd love to get the Altering Cave today, but I probably will be here for like another 2 hours, if not longer, so I don't know if I can. I might need to go see what the stitch is. But I'm pretty happy we got past CRR, so at least I have a better idea how the run is going now. Okay, so the next one is... Where's the fight? Thank you for the help with the learn sets, by the way. Thanks, Val. Appreciate it. Yeah, I think some of it has been down to luck, but I'm pretty happy with how it's gone so far. Alright, no worries, Charlie. Thanks again for the help and the Zatu notes. That helped me a ton. So I think you may have saved the Deathless one. Well, not the Death, you know what I mean. Yeah, have a good rest of your day, Charlie. See you later. Thank you, guys. Altering Cave has a lot of good stuff, Burke. It's like, there's Magneton, there's Bergmite, which has some uses, there's the Riolu. I think it's mostly all hits except for Porygon, which is kind of whatever. Oh, really? Okay. Maybe I should reset them. Sounds like it's over for me. Back to the truck. Sharpedo isn't real. I like P2, but definitely not in its game, I don't think. Yeah, I'm a bit sad about Shift Dream Italy, but for the other two, I'm really worried about it. But it would be nice if I had either one of Shiftry or Sharpedo, just because the fact that I lost both dog types is quite annoying, but what can you do, right? Okay, so how do I do this fight then? So it's Lycanroc on one side, and Kangaskhan on another. And Kanga's kind of fake out, so I probably want to try and aim for, taking out Kanga, I guess? Or probably Lycanroc, actually. I mean, I imagine Infinite can probably just take out one of them, right? Actually, how would that work? So... I do outspeed that. Does that really not use Accelerock on me? That doesn't seem right. Oh, I see why. Yeah, okay. Because, yeah, Focus Sash can actually affect that, I think. Is that the reason? No, hold on. Psychic Train's on still. Okay, I gotta be right back again, chat. Okay, back. Thank you for waiting. What's going on again? Let me see. Number 1 Siege and non-believer. Okay. I see. Okay, so it sounds like the devs aren't hopefully too bad then. Yeah, I'm hoping fingers crossed I get like a map sort or something later, but I don't know how long I have to wait. I would like I could get a cactus in the desert or something. Yeah, I would have liked King Drew for the Dracofish way later on, but now what can you do, right? Yeah, my Seadrill was also Sniper, not Swift Swim, so it was modest, which was cool, but aside from that, yeah, it was kind of whatever. I don't know if I've had an oatmeal raisin cookie, actually. I'm not sure, Hims. Might have to hold on that bet for now. Okay, Nil. That would be sweet, Val. Like, yeah, my box potentially could be really good later. But I have to reach that point first. So, I guess we'll see. Have to see if Daddy lets me past, as Invoice called him. Okay, let me have a look then. So, next fight. Isabel and Caleb. Alright. So they lead with Lycanroc, Dusk, and... That's what I thought too, Wills and Suze, but yeah, that's what Invoice said. Daddy. So I could probably pre-bait them, I guess. That's the one, Suze. Really, Barry, you stopped playing because your box was too strong. That's interesting. It seems like the fights are still a pain to plan, even if you do have good ones from what I can tell, but still. Yeah, we somehow got through it deathless. Luckily, pretty much everything went the way we wanted it. I don't think we got crit at all that fight. So that was pretty damn lucky, but I will take it. Okay, Barra, that's fair enough, I suppose. Honestly, I think I quite like it, but... Will be the case for everyone, I'm sure. I am ready, yeah. I'm probably going to go for a bit longer, I think. Not too long, but... I'd like to get through 3 of these fights. But it depends how long it takes to plan, though. Does it on my Discord? Let me have a look. Harry the Flames? Oh god. What a name for Chandler. Very nice, Fanny. Yeah, go for it, Val. You may frog whenever you like. You do not need to pass, honestly. I don't mind. Tell me everything you know. Yeah, I heard the Tilda one especially is nasty, so I'm kind of glad I'm not using Fish Wake in this particular case. Beeboost Blazerkins are always a nightmare to deal with on any game. Yeah, so Invoice and Charlie were talking about this before a while, and they said that they didn't really get it, but... Let me have a look, hold on, so... How would that work? So it's Lycanroc Dusk, Victory Bell, so that one I can see, that makes sense. Although I don't actually know who attacks first. So these two are fairly obvious, that's fine. Kangaskhan, I could probably do, but how does the Fever work, is the thing. Like, I could do Wise Glasses and get the kill, but if I do that then... I have to tank a hit from Kangaskhan, I think, if I do that. They don't kind of like Doofus? Oh, it has a focus fight, good point. Okay, I see. Is it Wise Glasses I want here then? Because I guess if Wise Fear might just kill me. Oh no, I can fake that out, what am I saying? I don't need to do this. I am a baka. Okay. Right, so Fake Out Sky Begot on Lycanroc Dusk. I will have to tank an Accelerock. But that's fine. Overheat kills that, no problem. Kangaskhan. I would have to probably tank a hit from it, because I can't fake it out due to inner focus. Good question, Val. Let's have a look. Okay, so Accelerock max roll crit is 55. And Kangaskhan max roll... I'd have to take Fake Out from Kanga as well, right? So I guess it would be 90. I could fake it out, but I don't think it's gonna work. Okay. So return would be 90 and then Fake Out I mean, the chance of me getting crit 3 times in a row is pretty unlikely, but that's the maximum damage I would take. It does shrimp, but it's got inner focus, so it won't flinch. Unless that... Oh, no, wait, no, I see what you mean. Right, it would cause it to fail, wouldn't it? Yeah. I think... Is that how fake out works? Is that how that does it? Hold on. Fake out will fail if it's not used on the blah blah blah, that's fine. Oh, it's Sucker Punch I'm thinking of, okay. So you get the extra fake out shit despite being faked out, okay. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying, yeah. Yeah, so it doesn't get the chance to do it, okay. Okay, in that case, yeah, it's just fake out I need to worry about. So it's 37, so it's 55 plus 37, which would be 92, which is below. Okay, so yeah, in theory that should work. So what item do I need? So Lycanroc is fine, that kills anyway. And then I could just fake out the Fear, so I don't actually think the item matters. Okay. Yeah, since like I kill anyways. Oh, hang on, I'm already holding Muscle Band. So that explains that one. Okay, Muscle Band Infinite it is. Thank you for the W comms. Pyro is fake out into Overheat, because I'm already faster. Pyro is Sniper, not Inner Focus. Let's just check the docs also match that actually. Yep. So that should be fun. Somehow Merc, yeah. I needed a lot of stuff to go my way, but it did. It's not the second one out, it's oh wait, shit, no. Sorry, I see what you mean, yeah. Yeah, you're right, it is. Okay. How does that work then? So I could guarantee the kill with Overheat, but then how does that work with the Kangaskhan? I guess I might have to tank 2 hits. Yeah, so I guess it has to be Wise Glasses. Which means it's a roll for Kanga to kill. Yeah, and Overheat doesn't do enough damage to Kangaskhan for that to work. Okay, yeah, maybe this doesn't work actually. Like, yeah, if I do 18 damage to that, that would be 118. Yeah, which means it's a 62% chance to kill. Like, as long as Kanga doesn't crit me, I think I would be okay, but it's a little bit risky, so I don't know if it's worth doing. Oh, Tunnel White now. Oh no, it just Sucker Punches because I show fast kill. Oh, we're fine then. Yeah, that's fine. It is Tom, yes. It's +3 versus +1. Yeah, because I show fast kill, it just Sucker Punches anyway, right? Is that correct? Yeah, because the max roll would kill, so it thinks I do just kill it, so it will just Sucker Punch me. So even if I missed the roll, we're fine. Which is what the Silcock is saying. Yeah, we're good, we're good. That should be fine then. But yes, I do need to use Wise Glasses for the Fear. So that is the correct item here. Alright, cool. Let's try it. I think it is Viscous Spell, yeah. There's 2 moves we need to take, and yeah, even if they both crit, we never die. We just had to figure out like what the correct item was and such. But yeah, let me check this with you one more time then, before I commit. So we're going to go with Wise Glasses Infernape. Lycanroc, we fake out, break the sash. It will use Accelerock against me, doing some damage, and then we kill it with Sky Uppercut. That brings out Victory Bell, which we kill with Overheat, that's fine. Kangaskhan comes out, it will try to fake us out turn 1, or whenever it is. But we fake... Wait, why does it say return? Why does it think it's going to return me? That's it, Tom. Okay. So yeah, this should use Fake Out, but I will Fake Out first to do a bit of chip beforehand. And then, because it's already chipped beneath the max roll of Sky Uppercut, this will just use Sucker Punch because I show fast KO against it. So even if we don't hit the roll, it'll do like no damage and then we just kill it the next turn. So yeah, okay, I think that does work. Got there eventually, just had to check a couple things first. Alright, no, it's done. Appreciate the help, thank you. Have a good evening. And if this goes wrong, then this will be the stupidest wipe ever, but yes, I believe this should be riskless now. We've sorted out the exact path to do this. Damn, I love it. Okay, I will have to swap to the Acrobatic at some point, I guess. True Merc, yes, we do not want to be cringe. Okay, let me check one more time. Wise Glasses, yes. Okay, I don't actually know who attacks me first, but it shouldn't matter, I don't think. Okay, it looks like it's actually the Kanga one, I think. Okay. Oh, no, it is like, come on, okay, great. Okay, so first, Fake Out. Yeah, I'm pretty impressed it works, but I'll take it. And Sky Gun. So we take some damage, even though that crits, it doesn't do enough. This overheat scale has been so worth it so far. Okay, Reach Robot comes out, we outspeed, and overheat kills. Okay, so that's the first one down. It is vile, it really is. Okay, so this one is a Kangaskhan lead. This should be guaranteed to use Fake Out this turn. But we use our own Fake Out, so we do a bit of chip before it gets it off. So we take some damage, but that's fine. And then now we show a fast kill, so this should just go Sucker Punch this turn. Huge, okay. So this doesn't necessarily kill, but it's pretty likely. Okay, that's fine too. We can just Micro Punch for the kill. Or maybe not, actually. Yeah, it's a whole citrus. Can I go with Punch? I should be able to, right? 40%. Two Crossdip cycles, probably, yeah. Okay, and then that brings our hero. Nice animation. So we have a Wise Glasses equipped at the moment. Because we are 31 IV Ape, with Wise Glasses, we do one-shot this, just about. I guess we also would up to about 25 IV, so pretty good. But we have speed, overheat kills. Oh, maybe Tom actually, yeah, that might have actually worked. Yeah, because if you attack before the Sucker Punch, it fails, right? Yeah, I guess I could have done that as well. But you know, you can improve it even further. Have you no compassion or pity? We are, Fox, we are. Welcome in. I will take that any chance I can get. Okay, but I assume the tower and double can't be done like. Yeah. Maybe Dak is just a secret ape lover. Who knows? Yeah, the Wise Glasses seems to be the key to that one. But that and how the AI works. There's a fast kill showing max form instead of minimal. We actually ran out of songs, I better restart this. Yeah, sounds like the Tailwind one is not quite as good. Hi, Skylar. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Okay, so we got Guitarist Brian. So this is another 8 sweep, does someone say? Let's have a look. Okay. That. So that's fine. That will go into... Oh yeah, this is another 8 sweep. My god. Actually, maybe not. I guess I can't quite with Snorlax. It could be if it didn't crit me, but I'm not willing to risk that. You just graduated from college, Joe. Nice, congrats. That's amazing. Well done. You gonna do anything to celebrate? Yeah, big congrats. That's a huge achievement. I have speed everything here, right? So yeah, this should be... Do I outdamage everything too? I think I do. Oh no, this will be Snorlax because I show fast kill for the other two. Okay. Right, how do I deal with this? Big celebrations go to VGC North American. I see you next week. Next month. Okay. That sounds pretty good. That should be a fun travel. Are you traveling quite far for that or no? Sounds like a fun time, man. Fingers crossed you can do well in the competition and such. 8 hours. Oh god, I can never. My British brain cannot comprehend driving that far. That sounds like quite the trek. That sounds good. Well, enjoy the end of exams and all that sort of stuff, hopefully, for now. It's quite a nice relief after you graduate, in that sense. Of course, it might depend what career you go into, but it is definitely a nice time to do all that anymore. Just one state over, okay, right. I guess states are just so insanely massive, it's crazy. Okay, I could probably do... I could burn this, maybe? But nah, I gotta swap 8 back in if I do that. Am I willing to take the risk for this 2 hits? I don't know. I mean, I could just do, like, Togepi spam, maybe. Although this might also just rest at one point, so I can't really do that. Could I do anything to reduce its defense? I don't think I've got anything like that left, though. I think I got rid of all of it. Yeah, I think my only Pokemon with Leah still is Timber. So that's probably not an option here. So no, like, if I was willing to risk the crit here, then I could literally just keep Inferno here and just do it that way, but... I can't. Well, I could. But how many rolls kill? It's, 4. But nothing else has priority and it just dies, so... Oh, that's tempting. That's oh so tempting. What are the odds of that? So it's 4 rolls and it also has to crit. So that would be 1/16 and times 4/16, right? Or a quarter, I suppose. So it's a 1 in 64 chance, I think. I probably shouldn't risk that if I don't have to, but it is very tempting. Unfortunately, I don't think there's anything I can do to make that less likely. Could I just use Hariyama somehow, maybe? I mean, I shouldn't use... I could probably just use that, right? So I could do Masquerade into that, maybe? Because if I intimate, it should be a bit better. Okay. Yeah, probably better do that. Even if it is a 1 in 64 chance, it's not worth risking for that, because when I don't need to. Okay, so that should bring out... it's probably going to be Charlotte next. So I think I can probably use Rhydon there. Or maybe I could use Togedemaru, actually. Yeah, that should be fine. So I got Hariyama, Masquerade, Togedi. Didn't think I need Rhydon. I might take it just in case. It's not fine. Right there. Just quick. I'm having a good time with it, yeah. It's a lot of fun. It's definitely very satisfying to get through the fights. It's a bit annoying in the sense that, like, having decision paralysis on practically everything can make it a bit like... I feel like I need people around me to be able to play it, because every time I have a level up learn set or something, it's kind of hard to know if I should do it or not. But the highs of the game are really great, yeah. Overall, I'd say a positive though, yeah. I think with more experience with the game, then that would probably kind of eliminate the level up learn set part, but yeah, it's been a good time though. I mean, I'm definitely enjoying it so far. I think it helps out my box is decent, from what I've been told, but yeah, it's been good. I can see why a lot of people like it. But yeah, I think it does also have that. For the most part, things have gone my way so far, so not really complaining too much. Oh, absolutely, Val, yeah. I don't know how I would do this without Talonflame, honestly, it's just too good. No, I kill this anyway, right? Regardless what item I have. Yeah, I'll have to see, because I imagine if I were to... I'm not really sure, because if I were to guide pack, so to speak, the thing is, like, can you... Sorry, I'm gonna try again. Try that again. Are there other places that you can get Fletchling, or is it only Oldale Town? Because I know Oldale also has Growlithe, which is also a really good thing to guarantee, so I don't really know what I would do if I had to pick one at that point. What was it? Actually, where's my one from? Oldale Town, yeah. 103. Ooh, okay, that's a tough one, because I would probably want to get Baidu from 103 if I did that. Okay, so it is also there in the future, but... yeah. Unless you mean Growlithe. Oh, 102, okay. Oh, okay, then yeah, I'll probably do it on 102 then. So I guess it'd be like... Fletchling 102, Baidu 103, probably Growlithe for Oldale Town. Don't know, well... I'm not at that point yet, but... I guess I'll see. Sounds interesting. One or two's grass bird route model. Okay, I see. Yeah, so one or two's mostly birds except for like Rolts, I think. But okay, yeah, that makes sense. Rolts and Abra, okay. Which I imagine you probably don't want to see too often. No, I think, yeah, God of War does give you like a fairy type much earlier than you normally get it, from what I understand. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I think we're good. Thanks for that, Kinney. I'll be doing good. Okay, so it's not that way, it's this way. This guy, I guess. The real question is, why are there people who do not have bikes on cycling mode? That sounds kind of illegal. Actually, let me just double check something a second. Yeah, I can't believe... Oh, wait, shit, this has... Oh, I still have speed, okay. So I saw the choice scar for a second and I got scared, but I still have speed even with that. True, Verk, that is true. That's probably the reason, to be fair. I think even in vanilla there are a few trainers that don't actually sit on the road. We are going, yeah, I beat Tier R. Somehow I beat it deathless. Took a lot of luck there. But yeah, it went pretty much perfectly. I managed to find a way to not have to sack stuff. Okay, this should be Earthquake guaranteed. We'll see, Kongi, we'll see. Norman might still have my head. Oh damn, Katie's on with Elite Four. Ooh, I should keep a tab open for that. Okay, so we get a free Intim off. Okay, she's not there yet. Okay, there should be guaranteed body slam now. I'm gonna go into Hariyama here. Yeah. Okay, actually, I'd like to get your opinion on this. So, I was discussing with chat earlier, because I do still have static, I could potentially try for Magnemite, but I don't know if it's worth doing. But I'd rather get Magnemite than, like, Porygon or something. Really well pick, yeah, I managed to beat it deathless. I got, like, the exact luck I needed, pretty much. I managed to dodge every crit. That was a problem. And indeed, he also played with Ball, so big success, I would say. I should be faster, right? Monk. Thanks, Vic. Magneton's best long term and is good for basically livers that aren't Chungus or Pidgeot. Great for the yeah, because I guess Hims because of the heat wave, I guess, isn't it? I don't know, yeah, I'm still not really sure what I would do on Norman for Pidgeot. Hi, Pori. Welcome in. How you doing? Good to see you. Jiggity. Ooh, screamy. Okay, Oh, I actually do have speed. I could just do that as well, but this should be Heat Wave or Sing, so I can just go into Infernape for free here. Yeah, that's fine. Fire type with Vital Spirit is actually really good. That's true, yeah, I guess it would get me Excavator, potentially. That's a pretty good reason to go for it. Yeah, watch Twitch and all. Possibly true for you, actually. That's true, Goggy, yeah, that would complete the set, actually. I think if I had a frag sheet, Infernape would be, like, way in the lead at this point. Okay, I think that's all the 110 trainers done. It definitely seems like it, Gongi. I have Goku at home. Yeah, it probably is a bit inflated immensely, but I'll take it. As someone who loves, like, bringing the star to everything, it's pretty peak. Okay, is the next one the Johto starter fight? So I got 1, 2... Oh god, that's a fucking Mimikyu. I hate Mimikyus. 4, okay. In an ideal world, I'd love to beat this one and then get the encounter today, but I don't know if that's very likely. Friend. It's a cute mon, but I hate fighting them. Disguise Swords Dance is so annoying. Hit it. But first off, we have Collector Edwin. Okay. What could I use for this? I guess Wild Charge means anything else I throw is a little bit risky. If I had Shalom Adrenal, I could have used that here, but I do not. Do I just take this out with Infernape? Possibly. Meganium gets Big Fatness? Okay, that's a surprise. Oh, Irigongi, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, it was the same set, wasn't it? Except it was like, Bulk Up, I think. But yeah, those Mimikyus are also a pain to deal with. Disguise is just a nightmare. But that does make sense. Okay. Oh yeah, it will go Eruption, and then because I had Speed it just... Yeah, okay. Yeah, definitely that then. 5, 8, let's use 2. Data, that's definitely going to come out next. That should be Guaranteed Liquidation. What can I use against this? I have to admit, I am severely lacking in water resistance at the moment. I think Carnivine should be able to do it. Yeah, I could just leave Stormite. Radiance. Gotta do Citrus. Meg. So Meganium would probably do... It's probably gonna Sword Dance, to be honest. I don't have to clear Smog, do I? No. Right. I don't have a particularly quick way to take this out, but... I mean, Talonflame... Yeah, this fights me. Shadow Beams Junior. Okay, and I can keep that Screen as well in case I need it. Okay, my Screen's probably fine. Hariyama I don't need. I probably want to be in Mogus as well. So I'll slap some orange on everyone and then call it a day. Or preparation at least. Except Talonflame I won't on that one up. Did I choose? To be fair, I can believe that. It does have that run and burn is like significantly more documented. There's more resources available compared to Inclement Emerald sometimes. No? No? Just cheeks? Alright, fair enough. Alright, should be fine. I should probably register the bike. It's starting to get my nerves. Yeah, but the point is that the docs, well, it's like Gen 4 stuff nowadays is very well documented, in the sense that the documentation does actually exist. In Crow Emerald, like, I needed Midnight's diagram to even understand Switch UI properly. But okay, fair enough, fair enough. I guess that's kind of true. Togedemaru just has like a big steel body, doesn't it, I think? I haven't got it on me right now. Hold on. Like, the big ball on the back is steel, right? That's how I interpret it. I guess it's like fur that's very sharp, something like that. No, that's fair hymns, honestly. I understand that. I do work, yes. I actually sent it to someone earlier today. Let me get the link. There you go. There's like a bunch of stuff in the Emerald expansion AI, but it was bugged at the time IE was made, so a lot of the checks actually just get skipped anyways. So like, most of the time it is just highest damage. But yeah. Okay, I think we're good. I thought it was a multi-battle for a second. Okay, right. Bloody old lady. Yes, welcome in. Sack, Guts, Goon, Sleep, Repeat. I don't have a Goon, so I might have to hold out on that one, but I appreciate the raid. Thank you, Dem. How was the rest of Heart and Soul? We're past the second revival now. We're just doing a few of the fights on Route 1 and 3. Ooh, maybe I shouldn't have done that actually. Is this still an eruption? Eek. Okay, I shouldn't have faked out. I think we're fine, but that was a mistake on my part. It's fine, we're good. It doesn't change anything. Sorry, I got attracted to the fake out button. This should still be liquidation, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it definitely is, we're good. Okay, what am I doing? Can't line. I'm assuming that was probably Sue's. But thank you for the 10 bits. Was that not Sue's? Oh no, let me check. It doesn't say. Let me check my stream manager. No, sorry, it was Solitario? Solitario, is it? Oh, come in. Thank you for the on-screen celebration and hello. Apologies, I thought it was one of my usual chatters, but thank you for 10 bits. Welcome in. Hello to you as well. Okay, we tanked this. Just about. I probably should have checked that. Actually, that might be a good thing, because that means Meganium shouldn't sword stance on the switch. Although it might be random move now. Okay, Gongi says thank you for the sub, and that should kill Feraligatr. Okay, that one has to be Sears. Thank you for the 10 bits, Sears. Okay, that should bring up Meganium. Hi Red, good afternoon. So if we go into I am 18 HP. So it's 50-50 C-Bomb or Body Slam. I guess I'll take my chances. Pragmata? What's that? Wow. I can't do cries. I should not even attempt that. Damn it, got paralyzed. Flame Body? Yes! Twitter never fails to flame. An AI daughter? Okay, interesting. That sounds like an interesting premise. I've not heard of it before. Capcom, okay, I see. Cool, that sounds pretty cool. What do I want to do now, actually? This is probably going to Sword Stance at this point, or it might be another Body Slam. I'm overthinking this. I will just go into Masquerade. I can't see as I'm sorry. This one is not going to wipe me. Did you enjoy it, Red? Good game? Okay, that's fine. And it's now effectively at -1, so it still will do like nothing. I think so, Berg? I don't know, actually. It might also be mid-turn switches for like what comes out next, but I can't actually remember. It's mostly after a kill, I think, yeah. I think Greta's Umbreon has Baton Pass. Besides that, I'm not really sure what does, though. Oh, that speeds me down. Okay. Suze, you are too fast. Okay, what is this now? Is it +3, right? Can this kill me? Probably not, right? No, not at all. I could get paralyzed. Ouch. Very good game. Honestly, could win the game of the year if not for Capcom dropping new Resident Evil. Okay. Sounds like Capcom having a good year. Interesting. Okay, headwind down. I like collecting Pokemon. Then. Who are you? Okay. Okay, is it the... I think it's the Tailwind one next, right? Yes, it is. Okay. Oh, God. Okay. These fights are kind of annoying, right? I guess I did want to take out this side first, but I don't know if I've got anything that can one-shot Crobat and Northern. Ah, shut my mic up by this time. So there is a trick house somewhere. I don't know how you get to it. I think it might be across the water on 110. It's like a post-game thing, no, you don't have to do it in the main story. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I am not going to be able to... Yeah, there's the Poliwrath. Like, I can't possibly settle this with Infinite. Okay. And a Crobat as well. Right, let's see then. Oh, bloody hell, Crobat does a lot of damage. Crobat does a lot of damage. Okay. That's not gonna work. So, I could probably get it to focus its attacks on something else, but then I'd have to go into that slot instead, which isn't ideal. But I mean, I could pre-damage with anything, basically. Really, Sis? Elevator Jam? I see what you mean, Zam. Does feel like that. Oh, I just want my Ultra Caving Cannon. Ah, so much to do there. Okay, but yes, I guess I have to plan this one properly. Okay, so the Abominable and Crobat to lead. So I assume Crobat and Noivern both have Tailwind, that's the gimmick? Yeah, okay. And I very likely to click it to one, I think. Crab also has Protect, which is... I don't know how that works exactly, so it's a bit scary. But I should probably work trying to take out the Crobat side first. Could I somehow bait Ice Punch into Togepi? Would that work? Probably not. Do I have anything like a one-shot Crobat? In doubles, probably not, to be honest. Psychic doesn't quite get it. Manectric doesn't get it. Yeah, that's not gonna work. So I can probably protect bait turn 1, and then I need to figure out a different way to do this turn 2. I can two-shot with Zatu, there's that, but... Okay, so if I lead with Caracosta, I guess, because that's literally the only thing I have that has Protect. I'm gonna have to pre-damage to like 8 HP. Which means I bait random move, Bonk Abominable, which is very scary. Do I have anything that can tangle 3 of those? Probably not. Oh no, maybe I do. Goldfish. If I do Rock Tomb... No, I can't do that. I need to also have someone who does not bait the kill from Abominable on the other side. Actually, I wonder, do I want to do that, or do I want to do... Can I one-shot this at all? I could overheat that, and then it'd probably be Polyrap, right? Well, I guess I can control it with the other slot, so... Although if I overheat that turn... I don't know, do people normally do the fighting side or the flying side first? I was thinking the flying side just because there's less Pokemon, but I wonder which one's easier, actually. I can't do Rock Tomb here, because I think even if I did, I'm still too slow, but also, yeah, it doesn't work. Flying, 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 flying? Okay. Sounds like it's pretty unanimous then. I'll keep trying that line then. Thank you. So, nope, I cannot use Togepi. I potentially could use Infernape. So that would be... how would that work? I should be able to kill it in 2 shots. But I do wonder if there's a better option here. Okay, no, if that also baits kill. I think it might actually be Infernape, honestly. Or potentially Rhydon could work as well. Super Mick Alolan Golem. Oh right, you can get it from Mastiff, can't you? No Protect upon full virtue? That's fair, yeah. I guess without Protect that makes this fight very different. This would be a rare Beedrill Endure moment, I think, if I did do that. Do love a bit of Super Mick. Okay, I don't know, do I just go for Nape? Is that the answer? Or do I go Rhydon? Yeah, maybe Rhydon is the answer. Hi Star, hi Zeke. Afternoon. Pretty good Zeke, yeah. I managed to beat Cycling Road Rival Deathless by some miracle, so we're in a pretty good spot right now. I'm just trying to do a couple fights to get to the Altering Cave encounter. But it might take a few fights, and I'm wondering if I should just... I don't know, because I think Kay is about to go in. Yeah, I'll keep an eye on. It is Ludo, but it was like... I want to say 5 crit risks, it was quite a lot. Not to mention the light screen thing too. Like, literally everything in that fight went in my favour, so... I count myself quite lucky, I think, that worked out. Yeah, I might go Rockside actually. Because not even probably doesn't do much, does it? I guess the thing is, what do I do the next turn? Alright. How much do I do again? I guess do Rhydon for now. E2. It's 5. Okay, there's no chance I ever kill the Abominable. Even I'd have like double crit to even have a chance of that happening. Which is pretty unlikely. But not impossible, granted. So maybe I shouldn't be playing with rocks. But maybe with fire. Plus against Quillfish, how much damage is this doing? It might actually get Tailwind up if I'm not careful. I don't know, how much have I actually got to do? So, there's 3 fights, right? I don't know, maybe I should just end here. There's a lot going on, and I think it's going to take me a while to get through these. Okay, yeah, I think I'm actually going to end here. I would have liked to get the Ultra Cave encounter, but it's taking forever. Hi, Charlie. Yeah. Good timing. I will, yeah, I'm planning to already. I see she's just about to go in, so... I've only spoken to Katie a little bit, but she does seem very lovely. But yeah, a run and Elite Four is definitely a time to raid in, so we will be doing that. Oh, really, Charlie? You know Katie in person? Interesting. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna leave it there, because it's probably gonna take me too long to get through the rest of the fights for, Altering Cave. There's like 3, and they still look a bit annoying, so... Let's see. Oh, really, Charlie? Wow, okay, that's cool. That's really interesting, actually. But yeah, thank you for, watching the stream today. I wasn't sure if I was gonna go live, but I did, and it worked out really well, thankfully, so far so good. So I'll have a look. I guess I won't be able to plan too far ahead because of the fact that I don't know what my Altering Cave encounter is going to be. But I'll see what I can do. And yeah, I might be back tomorrow because I have a day off work because it's a bank holiday in the UK, so that's pretty cool. Hey Mara, welcome in. Yeah, I've just kind of been hanging out doing Nuzlocke on Twitch for the most part, but I'm just ending now, but thank you for popping in. Appreciate it. Up to Norman Jim, okay, but not Norman himself, I guess? Or you mean like the rest of 103, Charlie? Thanks, dear. Appreciate it. TLDR the kids, basically, most office workers get the day off work. I don't actually know why it's called a bank holiday. Oh, okay. Sarcasm. Got me. Oh, Charlie's already started. Okay, shoot. Not Charlie, Katie's already started. So we better head in. Okay, show Katie some love. She's doing Elite Four, and then I think her partner is doing it straight after, so lots of Elite Fours today. Right, see you all soon. Bye-bye.